Hello? Do I sound okay? Is there not too much background room echo or anything like that? Sounds good? Okay. Also, hey Phantom. We're about to start this up here. Wow, I switched over just as soon as it was turning into power saving mode. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start up the Crown Tundra DLC, which is the second DLC, but first I just remembered I need to give him back the thing he had before. Pokemon here. We got Goblin, which was the last shiny we hunted. Goblin the Grimmsnarl. We got Tony, who is shiny. And we got Moby, who is also shiny. And we shiny hunted these three things in between DLC 1 and 2. Then we got Bahamut, we got Aki, and then we got Rillaboom to round it out. He's the only non-shiny on the team right now. I might switch things around. But definitely starting with these lads going into the DLC. Anyway, I have no idea what to expect other than the Galarian birds and snow. And I guess the Regis. There's Regis and then the horse. Yeah, I just know about the legendaries because they don't really leave that up to your imagination, you know, especially if you play raid battles and people bring those things in. Where would you like to go? Crown Tundra Station, please. Why haven't I seen this on the map this entire time? So wait, we're like landlocked with this DLC. I'm surprised that it wasn't part of. Yeah, whatever. There's nothing to stop it from being part of the original game as far as like the layout. There's a new game called Sky Children of the Light, and that's free in multiplayer. Oh yeah, Sapphire told me about that. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biology around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in the Crown Tundra, you see. If I update your Pokedex for you, will you help me research what species appear here? I did not consent, but here we go. Nice, I have a new Pokedex. Do your best to complete your new Crown Tundra Pokedex. What's the reward for completing the DLC Pokedex?
I don't remember.
It's probably not super duper important. It's probably... My guess is that you get a little bit of you get the little crown on these two things. And that's it. But you never know. Now I know that I said I was going to take Honey on her date, but I only have... She's an expensive lady. I have 1.8 million watts. She needs like 3 million. So we'll continue gathering those, and I'll make a return to the first DLC and take her on her little date after being her sugar daddy. What do you have to say? It's been a while since I came back home, but it seems like a lot changed. It's a lot colder than I remember, and there are so many rockish Pokemon wandering around. So there's gonna be rock and ice types here. Here's a question, and I hope the answer isn't what I think it is. But how many outdoor battles are gonna have hail involved? Also, hey Leaps. Come on, Dad, lay off and quit following me already! Who's this? I'm gonna go on a Dynamax adventure in the Max Lair, and I don't need you breathing down my neck! I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon! Don't you fret! This guy looks familiar, huh? I'm sure he's not related to Rose in any way. I know somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever! What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Afraid I've got to say no, thanks. Why do folks ask Pokemon stupid shit like, you're getting strong, aren't you? As if we couldn't gonna be like, hey Moira, you're spot on the XP share. Jesus Christ. XP share. Oh god, that's a sentence. Definitely had the Scottish inflections in there. Should I have Goblin up front? Maybe... You said Rocky types. Ice and rock, you say. Interesting combination. Well, we'll find out. Come on, Nia, be responsible. Or get ready for an ultra mega embarrassed. Or get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed as I unleash the noble roar of Dad. I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello? Yes, you, the boy over there. My dad is stubborn as steel and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would you? Yes. I saw his eyes narrow the second I said that. Brilliant, have a great time with this geezer then. Now hold on, lad. Can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I just give you a trouncing, this young lady here might see the reason. The name's Peony. Peony? I have to know how to pronounce this guy's name right now. Jesus Christ. My fingers are drunk.
Peony.
Peony? Well, that just reminds me that I have to put the volume on the headphones. Let's try that again.
Peony. Peony.
I don't know. Is that actually how it's pronounced? Peony. Peony. Is in Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Peony. Oh, fuck. Oh, let's just look at the Japanese. Oh, it's Peony. In Japanese. Straight up. Anyway. Like the flower? I don't know what the flower... So, I'm not a flower expert. I know other flowers. Brace yourself, I'm pretty ferocious in battle. Oh, he's got a Dynamax bracelet. We're challenged by Pokemon trainer Peony. Aren't you the brave one? Picking a fight with a one-time gym leader. Oh, God. Love the hail. Alright, well... Yeah, it's just steel type. Which is not good for my fairy type Pokemon, so this is a swap for sure. Wouldn't be good for ice either. You did good, Goblin. He's a Mamoswine in there. All these shiny Pokemon. Cool. Alright. Let's actually hit him. Not bad at all, but watch out next time, it's my turn. I saw you take off that hat. The only thing you need is like a strange curl on your hair and you'll look like somebody else I know. Steel's tough as they come. The more hits it takes, the more ultra mega determined it gets. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Doesn't need to be super effective, but it is sturdy, god damn it. You son of a bitch! Oh boy. Oop! Stone Edge has some accuracy problems. I would know. Ow! Not this one. Guess it's not my place to be bragging. He had 2 Pokemon? I didn't even notice he had 2 Pokemon. Look at me, taking a thrashing from a youngster like you. Hmm? Yeah, you lost your daughter. My darling daughter's disappeared. Where have you gone, my sweet Nia? Are you sure sweet is the word? Of course, my Nia's the sweetest, darlingest daughter a dad could ask for. I brought her out here so we have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. And now we got here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him a decoy, and legs it. That's my dear Nia for you. That's just her backwards way of showing her papa she loves him. Must be. Is it? That's the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming, isn't it? Super special awesome. Still, without her, I can't start this adventure of legendary spots I planned for us. She mentioned wanting to have a gander at some place called the Max Lair, didn't she? Sounds to me like she wants good old Papa to chase after her. Well, she needn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time. This guy needs to take a hint. Which means it's time I gotta move on. Cheers for a fine battle. I'll be seeing you then, lad. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours. There was definitely some sarcasm, some sass in those options. Might as well use this shit. Tons of lemonade. Lemonade that my Pokemon brought back after being EV trained. Gotta let your babies fly from the nest, my dude. Although in this world, they're flying from the nest a lot sooner than they should. Yeah, 10 years old. Let them go. Alright, so we got some new Pokemon flying about. Swablu, we got Jinx. Cryogonal. Piloswine? Full restore, Jesus. Okay. Snom! Which I believe we have. So yeah, we're gonna be running into ice types, it seems like. Jinx! Yep, that honestly sounds like a Hypno's old cry. Maybe they were very similar. Oh, forewarned tells you what I have that's super effective against you. It's a nice hint. Right, I was supposed to catch this. Didn't do it though. Bye, Jinx. Here's Hypno's cry. Okay. Here's Jinx's cry. Sound familiar? It's the same fucking thing. It's exactly the same. Just slowed down and put in the right ear for some reason. But you guys won't hear that. It's fine. Here's a Jinx. Throw a quick ball at it. Thought Hypno was slightly creepier. I mean, that's the sound it makes. Or, I don't know if they changed it over time like they did with Charizard. Let's see here. Quick balls? You got any quick balls? Yeah, we got 300 quick balls. Let's throw one. Oh, fuck that, I guess. Perish Song. No, I'm good. I didn't really want Jinx anyway. Okay, well, I mean, there's some stuff in this area, not anything crazy. I'll go around getting these items, though. Odd incense. Some Spirian's candy. Oh! Ah! Stomp! Gotta love Parasong when used in the right hands. Yeah, I mean, shit. It's a useful fucking move when not used against you. Sorry, Snom, I already have one of you. Definitely would not want to shiny hunt something with Parasong, yeah. I like Amura. See if we can't quick ball this thing. Amara. Oh boy. Wee! Cool. It tried to use hail. I'm good. Because I don't have a catcher Pokemon on my team right now, so... Alright, serious question though. How many of these areas are going to have hail while fighting? Is it the entire zone? Or, oh, is it just maybe these areas that are blue? Maybe. Please tell me that it's not all. I can't stand hail. Oh, yeah, take control away, it's fine. Aha, this must be the max layer that Neo was talking about. Which means my darling daughter's in there right now having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. A good chunk of it is... Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you ought to come as well. Right, just you hold on, Nia, my dear. Here comes Papa! I get that hail adds to difficulty. It also adds to... oh, what's the word? It's more annoying than anything. It's, tedious? That's the word. It's kind of like the sandstorm in Black and White. I'm just hoping it doesn't turn into that. I'm going to be avoiding battles if that's the case. The catch rate on these things are fucking ridiculous, huh? Okay. They definitely up the catch difficulty. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of... I think it learns Dragon Pulse from... Well, definitely it learns Air Slash from its own moveset, so I'm just gonna get rid of that for now. I'm gonna have False Swipe. It's gonna be annoying. I can't catch anything, but so I have to remedy it. Sir? Quick ball. See how it does. Okay. They just needed to be threatened by the move. Let's try again for one of these. Okay, quick ball. Get in there. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm fine with that. But it's like they know that I just removed a move to do this. Ancient Pokemon that's gone extinct. Specimens of this species can sometimes be found frozen in ice. Amora is an ancient Pokemon that has gone extinct. I don't think they understand what extinct means. Specimens of this species can be found. Yeah. No, they're not extinct. In fact, I've found several of them. Is it a fossil Pokemon? They should say it went extinct, but then through science was reintroduced into the wild. That makes a little more sense. All right, we'll try for another Jinx. Yeah, Tyrantrum and yeah, they were in the same gen. Yeah, she knows about Heat Wave. Do you know about Quick Balls, though? Oh, I guess not. Didn't see that coming. I swear to God, it knew that I put False Swipe on my Pokemon and decided to start catching. Jinx! Jinx! The Jinx of Galar often have beautiful and delicate voices. Some of these Pokemon have even gathered a fan base. It's gonna be Jinx tubers. Is this a fly spot? Kind of. Okay, okay. Well. Right, you don't take your Pokemon into max raids. Just doing this preemptively. Oh no, not the fan base. Please, sir, I can't let you... Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there, and I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but... But what? I'm here to have an adventure, and I want to kick it off right now. I simply can't allow it, sir. Urgh. Oh, there you are, lad. So you've come after all, have you? Something the matter? Nothing's all right, and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpty of a scientist insists on getting in my way. Numpty of a... I beg your pardon, sir. If you would be so good as to simply listen, I could let you through. Dynamax adventures are quite fraught with peril. I'm afraid and... I've got no patience for standing here and listening to you rattle off the fine print. We're just going around in circles. You seem to know this, gentlemen. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I could allow the two of you to enter as a pair. Aha! Now you're talking. Go on then, let's hear what the good lady's got to say. And then we'll go find my little Nia together, right? Right. This is the scientist twin sister. We have Pokemon helping us out with our investigations too, you know. Did dot. Did dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot. Music's a bit funky in here. I've got wonderful items to offer you in exchange for Dynite ore. Oh right, I have 38 from raids. Oh, this is where you trade them in, 3 per. Nice, nice. And beast balls, bottle caps, ability capsules and patches. Okay. This is big. That's pretty big. Depends on how much Dynite ore you get over time. Ability patch is pretty good though. Ability caps is pretty decent. Premier ball, I wouldn't probably. Well, this might be easier than buying 10 Pokeballs a piece. Beast balls, if you really want to be a sadist. Yeah. Okay. Here come again. Sablish! Alright, now I'll listen to it. Well, actually, I'll talk to him first. Well, then let's hear what the good lady's got to say. Right. You ready to hear my explanation of Dynamax Adventures? Yes. That's what I like to hear, mate. I owe you one. Very well, then I will proceed. The Max Lair is a labyrinthian underground cavern where rare Pokemon dwell, the likes of which normally are not found in the Galar region. Okay. Former team of 4 trainers set off to explore the mysterious Max Lair. See if you can find the legendary Pokemon said to await you in the deepest part of the unusual den. To take part in Dynamax Adventure, you must borrow a single Pokemon to accompany you. Get things started by having each trainer select the Pokemon they will take with them on the adventure. We're gonna find the damn Minotaur? I don't know. Maybe. As you explore this den, you'll come to branches in your path. Decide as a team which way to go. When you come across a Dynamax Pokemon, it'll be time for a max raid battle. Catch the Pokemon and you can swap it with the one you have if you think it'll help you press on into the depths of the den. To avoid the risk of Galar particle overexposure, which can cause your own dear Pokemon to lose control, we prepared Pokemon for you that are resistant to the particle's effects. Right, I'll follow you. You're saying you don't want Galar losing control, so you want the Pokemon... So the Pokemon rent some particles, and we might see rare overexposure? That was stunningly incorrect, sir. This is a dangerous place. Make sure you've got a firm grasp of the rules. I'm still a touch lost, but that's the type of place this is, eh? Right, sounds like this is all a bit beyond me, so I'll just go on in and get cracking. Here comes Papa, my darling. Yeah! Sir, no, I've just told you it's too dangerous. What is going on with that man? He looks so much like Chairman Rose, but his attitude doesn't match the chairman's at all. Well, if you're gonna chase him down, pardon me, I meant when you're ready to begin your Dynamax adventure, please let me know. Yeah, stunningly incorrect. I like this girl. If you go on a Dynamax adventure, I will provide you with Dynamite ore as a reward. I'll also allow you to keep just one, of the Pokemon you catch along the way. Would you like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure? Yes, please.
I don't know if you'll be able to invite on your first one, but if you can, I want to join.
I turned my online on just in case.
Okay.
I will save my adventure. Oh, you're still new to Dynamax Adventures, so we suggest trying them alone for now.
Yeah.
Just to get a little familiar with the rules before you invite some friends to join you. No, I'm still doing it. Oh. It doesn't have any slots. What the fuck? Hang on. Yes, please. I hit invite others and it wouldn't even let me So I go to this, and it goes communicating standby. Oh.
Oh.
I think so. Try. Kieran is the person I see up front here. It's like I went into somebody else's.
I think so.
Now somebody else is in Taco. Should I get... I feel like I'm in somebody else's game, and that's the problem.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know how easily I can get in.
Alright, let me try again. This is kind of crusty, if I'm being honest. Invite others. Yes. And... yeah, I'm in somebody else's game.
Maybe you could just set up a code or do two of us.
Okay. I'll try. Like, it doesn't make you the leader when you start one up. I thought that was the point. Like, you join via stickers if you want to... link code. Here we go. Here's the... how about that code from the other night? 6969 4200. And I will invite others. It's not even giving me a lobby. Like, it just says communicating. I think you probably might need to put it in before it even starts a lobby. You able to do it?
No, that came up.
So I'm able to join other people, but I can't join... I can't make my own for online. This is kind of poopy. If that's the case. Guess I'll quit. Oh, they don't have stickers for
Yeah, hang on.
Dynamax Adventures.
I do better reading it, so hang on.
Okay, I'm just waiting here.
It might be easier just to just be local, but I think I have to talk to the lady.
So you don't... Wait, I'm seeing a sticker for somebody who caught a fucking Palkia. At least it popped up on the side, it's not here.
So I think I have to also talk to the lady to do it.
Right. What were you trying?
I was just trying to see if it would pop up in the communications.
No, I think you have to go to the lady. This seems to be separate. Have you joined other people's raids via the Y-Link? Have you joined other people via the Y-Link, or have you only...
No, I haven't.
Okay, so I don't know. Yeah. So you definitely talk to her.
Right? Well, there's no way to do it through her. I have to get random and you have to start up first before I do. I believe.
If I set up a link code and then you also set up a link code through that lady,
Well, let's see here.
try that.
Go ahead and set the link code and then try.
Yeah, there was a lot of Scottish Pokemon memes when this game first came out.
Let's see if this works.
There you are.
I just had to put in the code, I guess. Okay.
Did you not put it in before?
No, I didn't know how to do it because I've never done this before. If you get right.
Well, you said set a link code, and
Yeah, but I thought like it would pop up
no.
like the thing because I've never done this before where I joined a friend in Dynamax Adventure, so I just didn't know.
Okay. Well, we're starting now. Oh, There's only 3 Pokemon to choose from?
Yeah, and then you can pick to keep Pokemon or switch as you go.
Oh boy. Oh cool, they get one that can Dynamax. That's cool.
Well, we can all Dynamax.
Well, I think it was they got a Gigantamax Sandaconda. Oh, the frame rate's here. What the fuck? Well, we have ice and stuff, right?
Which one do you think we should go?
I think ground. That's a Doug Trio. I should deal with that pretty handily. Hey, Delta. Oh, you just... Yeah, we just started a Dynamax adventure. Steam. These little lumps. Oh boy. Sure, of course it uses rock move. There we go. No shields for these Pokemon, right?
No shield.
Maybe I should have Gigantamaxed.
Oh, yeah, you should have.
Or Dynamaxed. Whoops. I'm so used to like, I don't want to waste a Dynamax if it's going to pop up shields. Nice. So these are guaranteed catches, right?
Yeah.
Guess I'm gonna use a Pokeball then.
Also, like bring up your Landorus or Groundon.
Landorus or Groundon?
Yeah, I think those are the two that we can
Huh. Zygarde. Zygarde's Ground Dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, it only shows one of the types.
Different types.
Right. I'm good without it. It's not gonna go good against the thing. Ice or electric? Well, we have a Doug Trio and a Sandaconda, so maybe we'll deal with electric. Everyone talked it out. The group decided ice. Okay.
I picked ice because I might get that Swire.
Oh, so you have something to go against that, right?
Yeah.
Smart. Oh. Cool. Oh, do you start with Dynamax?
No, we have to wait for it to cycle through the seas.
Oh, so it's still cycling through.
Yeah, because I used it last time.
Okay. It's a very noble thing to do, you fucking dick. Substitute. Skitter's back. Yeah, why didn't you use that first? Nice. But it failed. Okay, did I just fail twice in a row with that move and not pay attention the first time?
I have no idea. No, this failed.
It said failed. The user attacks while destroying the terrain. This move fails when the ground hasn't turned into a terrain. I'm dumb. Fucking useless ass move. I've been helpful so far. Here we go. Throw a Pokeball now. Yeah, I think I will throw a Pokeball, specifically. There it goes. I like how they sped up the catch. Didn't make you watch it grow up. This shakes immediately, catches in one shake. Good. I might swap with Vanillish if it has better moves than Glalie here. Oh wait, you're going.
You have Ice Bank, though.
Yeah, I do.
So...
I'm good without it.
Alright.
Let's give them an ice, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully one of them will take it.
The hell is this thing?
Oh, it's, Lawrence. Whatever.
Mora?
Whatever. Evolved form.
Oh. Auroras. So if I was to take this, would they get a chance at taking my Glalie?
No.
Oh, that's not how it works.
This thing screams.
Okay, I guess I'll crunch it. Does Pee-Pee not recover?
No.
Ooh, that's bad. Did I also skip my chance to Dynamax?
No, it's for some reason. Oh, you did last round. It was the last.
Ah,
So it would have like that.
yeah.
So Aurora's has good ability. I think almost every time.
Mm-hmm.
Where like normal moves will be ice types.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it will be ice types. You've got like heavy slam or something like that.
Oh, boy. That's the most I can do, by the way. That crunch. Hmm.
Oh boy. It's chunky.
Yeah. There goes the hail. Now we're gonna get damaged by it.
Oh.
I'm gonna try this. Oh, thank you, Doug Trio.
Dang.
Should have used that from the fucking beginning.
Right?
There we go. Special defense sharply lowered for you. I assume the thing you're using is it special defense?
Blizzard, yeah.
Okay, good. So this should help with this. Oh my god. It didn't help at all.
Alright.
What's the point?
What was that Doug Trio?
Oh god. Oh. Oh, I heal in the hail. I knew that. You also heal in the hail.
I knew that.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go Ice Fang. Because I might freeze it. Or make it flinch. Keep it up, Doug Trio. Tick, 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 tick. Trio, trio, trio. Does it only get to go once per turn also? Hopefully this kills. Bonk. Pokeball. Might have to buy some Pokeballs if all of these things are guaranteed captures. Oh, right. All of its move turn to Ice type.
Yeah, body slam.
Refrigerate.
Yeah.
But if I take this, they don't get a chance to take my Glalie.
No. So people will be killed by some berries we're about to run into.
Okay, one of them took it.
Cool. One of them took it. Good.
Yay! What are those hearts at the top, Faints? We had 4 hearts?
Yeah, we're doing good. Yeah.
Okay. It's music, though. Uh-oh. More like Grout. At least I have something that's super effective against it. For once. I'm getting deja vu to the story mode. Story mode world of Smash Bros. Brawls or ultimates? Wow, that's super effective, huh? These things are chunky. Good stuff. Well, I guess it doesn't have much. It's all about protecting itself, though. Now that it's paralyzed, we can't freeze it, right? That's how that works?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be bad if it throws out a fire move, huh?
It sure would.
Whew! Think I'll Dynamax, please. Especially with me. Ice Steel, are you kidding me? I would die. In one move. Dead in one hit. Ember. Ember would kill me. Pathways to each battle. Oh, yeah. I like his face. Drop a trade on him!
I like how you said you like the space, but like that's all it is.
No, I'm talking about Groudon.
Okay, I was like, literally in space.
I did name... I remember, because I was looking through my Pokemon earlier, I remember I had that shiny Glalie in Sun and Moon, and I called him Bubs. Because his face looks like Bubs' face from Homestar Runner.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm Bubs! Max Knuckle? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh.
Wow.
Wow, that would definitely kill me. Precipice Blades? What the fuck is Precipice Blades? don't know what that move is.
I don't either.
It seems like it's probably a... Oh, thank God I can heal. It seems like its signature move, I would guess. Please die. Cheer for me, please! Oh. Sure. Substitute. You motherfucker! Dynamax moves go through substitutes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that sounded like it.
That's also been added in a regular movie. That was not a thing.
Oh, come on. Dugtrio, do a little bit of damage. The hail will kill.
Oh, God! Oh, no, everything was going so good. Oh, God! Oh, fuck!
If that Dugtrio goes down...
For what?
Oh, no. The hail...
Please!
I hope he doesn't use, like, substitute and kill himself.
We just need somebody to be faster, that's all.
Yeah, that's all. Just be faster than Groudon.
Please!
Cheer on! What if I do damage with this? Fuck you, Groudon! You suck! Oh. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's really good.
I'm scared. I'm less scared.
No! No! He was faster. Oh no!
Oh my God, the trio fucked us.
Oh my God.
The trio fucked us. I can't believe this. I can't believe this shit.
So if you keep one of these, they never come back? Or is that only with the
You
legendary?
can only keep one at the end of this, so meaning like. Oh,
Yeah, I can pick one, but like if I find another, there's a chance to find another Aurorus.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Yeah, but legendaries don't come back.
Legendaries do not come back. Suck dick.
Hey Delta, want to jump in on a Dynamax adventure? When gripped by rage, Aurorus will emanate freezing air, covering everything around it in ice. I should have known better than to pick fucking Glalie. But now we know it's going to be at the end. It's going to be a ground type, so make sure to pick something that's... If you get the legendary, you'll lose the route entirely. Yeah, so we didn't get it. So Groudon's still there. I don't know what I'm so happy about. Hang on, I recognize you. Are you here for a Dynamax Adventure 2? Wicked. Guess we're on the same wavelength. I'm Peonia. Nice to properly meet you. What about you? What's your name? Watcha! Name's Chrono. I'm Chrono. Wow, what a perfect name for you. It really suits you. So is my dad on his way here too? I haven't seen him. Has he got turned around and wound up back at the entrance? Listen, sorry for using you to distract my old man back there. He's as stubborn as a mudbray. Things go all right after I left? No, I should have shook my head. What? You beat my old man? You sure pulled in a blinder there. He used to be a gym leader, you know. Even on holiday, he's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He kept going on about how he'd planned for us to check out local legends on this super intense adventure tour, or adventure, as he calls it. I mean, come on, what girl my age would be caught dead doing something naff thing like that? Some naff thing like that with her dad. Besides, I really fancy having more battles with Dynamax Pokemon. Ah, the thrill of battling one of those massive, towering Pokemon. Take it easy. Just thinking about me gets me pumped. You know what? I've just had a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? I bet you could handle taking my place on my own man's adventure. Rather not, thanks. Oh, no need to worry. He'll take good care of you, despite all appearances to the contrary. He's so hyped up about all this, it'd be a shame to just leave him on his own. And who knows, you could end up running into a legendary Pokemon. How about I meet up back with you two after I've had my own fun in the Max Lair? Go on then, enjoy your twosome tour of legends. Tell my old man the deal and all that. Oi! He's dead. Your dad's dead! Wait, lad, don't go! Did you find my Nia? Did you? It hurts. It ultra mega hurts. Nia, where's my darling Nia? What happened? This fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head. Adventures aren't to be taken lightly. I've learned that firsthand now. Firsthand. Fuck. I read it correctly. Oh, fuck off. I was just checking to see if my little girl was behind some rocks. And look at how I've ended up. Behind some rocks? Is your daughter a roly-poly, sir? There we go, I'm up. No little bump's gonna keep me down long. That kip's got me feeling right as rain. How about it then, lad? Did you find my darling Nia? Well, here's how it went. You don't say. So dear Nia's set on staying away till she's had her fill of Dynamax adventure stuff. She wants the two of us to go ahead and get cracking on the Grand Peona Adventure Tour, or Adventour. You know, I burned the candle at both ends, working out the best itinerary I could for my dear Nia's sake. I guess she's at that age where she doesn't want her old man tagging along all the time. Trying to press her into doing what I want to do probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. Right then, what's your name, kid? Cheers, Chrono. My name's Peony. Wait, have I already told you so? And it's twice as nice to meet you. Thanks. Let's have ourselves such a smashing adventure that my dear Nia will be itching to join in the fun. Don't fret now. I've done all sorts of preparations already. We're going to have ourselves a real treat of a legendary Pokemon hunt. So that's decided. Now then, Chrono, let's get ourselves to Freezington. It's a town just a short ways off. Freezington? Time for a strategic plan and meeting of Peony's Adventour. I'll fill you in on the details once you get there. I say let us reconvene post-haste. Ha! Just pulling your leg? Can you imagine if I actually talk like that? Was he imitating... what's-his-face? I love him. He just wants a kid to go on an adventure with. Yeah, but his daughter's, like, not into it, so he needs to just, like, fucking stop. Yes, please. Groudon. So if I was to say anything is fine, I would go for something else, but Groudon would still be available at some point.
Yeah, because you can remember up to 3 legendaries at a time.
Oh.
You'll ask you, like, hey, you want to save this?
Alright, Delta, you still there? I'm going to set a link code. Just all 69s. It's just all 69s. Sapphire's in. Do I find it like normal stamp? No, you have to talk to the lady apparently. And then you have to put in the link code at that lady.
See, he thought so too.
Yeah, apparently Dynamax Adventures don't come up in the stickers. Do you want to get in the call?
Do you want to?
So you're not yelling across the room?
Maybe I like shouting.
Hmm.
Maybe I like to
Binky boy.
I like to shout, Pinky Boy. I like to be heard in the background for days.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. Oh, right, I have to unmute you. I'm ready to battle. I'm ready to start exploring. Yes. You can borrow one Pokemon. Right, so we're going against, good old Groudon. I'm going with Munchlax. Kidding me?
Oh god. Oh, no. None of these are good. I guess Golurk is fine, I guess. 4.
Yeah.
Seems strong.
Say something real quick.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, I am speaking. Am I speaking enough?
You are. I'm just turning you down a little
Okay.
bit for myself.
Oh, there's dragon type. I'm not seeing any ice type, so that's a bunch of titties.
Yeah.
Go for the electric type and try and get a grass type or something. I don't know.
Oh, right. You can move up. Yeah, let's try to go for the grass type by going for the electric.
I don't know if there were any water types or not, but yeah. Well, oh, it's so weird not seeing shiny Golurk. I'm so used to seeing your shiny.
Just realizing it. Was the game too loud up until just now?
I don't think it was. Having muted now. I don't know.
I mean, it looked like it was too loud. Nah. Okay. I'll trust you guys. I'm gonna have to listen back to this later. I'm gonna be real upset. I actually will be upset if it was too loud.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, I was just seeing the capture card. The game was up in the yellow, the same as my voice. So it seems like it might have been maybe hard to hear me. Definitely you in the background. I'm just hoping this thing doesn't kill Delta's Barraskewda.
Oh yeah.
Well, I definitely adjusted the volume, so... Oh yeah, this thing. It's dark type now.
Is that how its modes work? Because I never understood that.
Oh wait, you picked Indeedee. The AI picked Barraskewda.
My what?
My what? Hopefully it doesn't pick the electric type, though.
Oh, yeah, that would be bad. But
Yeah.
In fact, I guarantee you it will.
Go Munchlax, do the thing!
I'm almost tempted to pick it and like switch out,
Oh, so that you
but
don't?
I don't know what else there is.
So that
other
they
than the
don't?
Grass type, though.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just as long as we don't have a fucking Doug Trio that's only using...
Okay, yes.
Sapphire might be a tad low. I can turn her up now. I'm good.
Let's see what happens. Oh god. Ah, there, good pick it.
Yeah, they did
It's
pick it.
alright, they'll probably pick something else as well.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Sorry, I'm just having to adjust volume. Because you're going from being quiet to being loud to being quiet to
Alright.
being loud, and I'm trying to adjust it.
I just don't worry about me being loud. I don't care.
No, it's about you being...
I mean, like, don't worry about me being like that audible, I guess, to other people. I don't care personally.
Shinotic! It's not Tony! Tony's way better.
Just know my Pokemon here. Sure. It's fine.
It's not yours.
Could be.
Nah.
Watch me get a shiny.
Shiny what?
You,
Shinotic?
no, I was gonna say watch me get... Wait, no, did I start up the Golurk? Never mind.
Yeah,
Shit.
you started with Golurk. That's
Never
what I was
mind.
saying. Like, you
Didn't
borrowed
catch
this.
it.
It's not
Never
yours.
mind. I hope I don't get the shiny Shinotic. That thing's ugly. It's like a brown poopy color.
Yeah. Guess I go for another fire punch.
Oops. I could aim, but I didn't.
You know I'm gonna catch it. With a regular Pokeball. Yeehaw! I guess that's another reason to get Beast Balls, is like you can use Beast Balls in this thing.
Yeah, unfortunately they're kind of expensive, which I don't...
Yeah. Like 15.
So like if you're shiny hunting, that's not good. That's not good.
Now, couldn't you just save before the adventure though?
No,
Or I guess it saves after you're done.
Before and after, I believe. Yeah,
Ugh.
so you can't do that.
I'll swap.
Sorry for the rattling. I have nerd gummies.
Mm-hmm.
They're good.
I don't think people heard it.
Well, at least in the background.
you able to-
yeah.
What is it asking you?
I don't know.
Bug or fairy? Well, this way has
Let's
berries.
Let's go with the girl because she can give you an item.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Backpackers give you items, and scientists give you a random rental Pokemon. But like it's totally random. It's not guaranteed to be something good.
Quick Claw.
Ooh, no leftovers. What is this shit?
I'll take an expert belt.
We all get a pool of different items, by the way.
Oh, okay, okay. So I don't have to worry about taking something you
No,
want.
Yeah.
I didn't have leftovers either.
The NPC did.
Cool.
Oh. Fucking accordion ass motherfucker.
Cool. I'm going up against something I'm weak against
The
now.
battery. Oh, yeah, by the way, those fucking nerd gummy clusters. If you are like me and you miss nerd rope, you miss how good those were. They now have nerd gummy clusters, and it's even better than nerd's rope. It's still got the gummy stuff, but they're like in little bite-sized pieces. So you don't have to eat
They're
an
good.
entire rope. Instead, you can be like me and eat an entire bag. They're very addicting.
I'm just hoping that the AI takes this charge of bug. Because I'd rather have a bug type than be a fucking electric type and be weak against this ground move.
Yeah, I don't know if it has any fire moves or not.
Oh! Oh! That's not good.
Wasn't looking what happened.
Mode, I mean, it just struck me with lightning, and now it's lightning moves are powered up by the fucking terrain.
Well, it should be dead soon.
Yeah, and Dee Dee's gonna smash this. Let me smash.
Ooh. It
Nice.
might have Fire Blast.
Oh,
Might have Fire Blast.
I forgot fucking grass. Ah! I hope I don't get hit by it.
Yeah. I didn't really think about it.
What was the type of its signature move?
Ground.
Okay.
I'm just looking at
Get in
its
the ball.
later move pool, and I think. Let's see. I think the ones we catch here are 65, but the legendary is 70. Fire Blast isn't until 72, but
Oh, it's bug electric. Ooh.
Good.
Ooh.
oh yeah, that's right.
I thought it only got electric on the final
Yeah,
evolution. I forgot.
Wasn't good.
No! No!
This is not a good. Sometimes you just get a bad, just roll of Pokemon to pick from. Like, and this is such a simple typing too. So it's like
Scientist.
I'm not doing the scientist. I don't trust the scientist at all. Only
Are you interested in swapping your current Pokemon for another rental Pokemon?
also
Yes.
only one person can do it. So the NPC.
All right.
might
Well, I
get
want
it.
to see what she has. Well, the NPC might be need it.
Random.
Oh. Trevenant? That's fine.
Grass Ghost.
But grass is good.
Yeah, but you were just worried about the grass because of the fire that it might have.
Yeah. But it's still fine.
It's not any different.
No. Jesus, that's loud.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Alright, drought. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize you just weren't understanding what I was trying to tell you. I was like, no, you don't get it. It's random. You don't get to pick.
I'm gonna throw up a reflect. If y'all don't mind.
Sure, do it.
Oh, that's good.
What did I just use?
I don't know the move. It hurt all of us though. Big time.
Phantom, there's Echo because we're in the same room. There's-
Yeah. So if I shout, you're gonna hear me and her mic.
There's literally
And vice
nothing you can
versa.
do. And the Echo's actually worse now because the way he has his mic set up, where while it's clearer for him now, it unfortunately now picks up everything else in the room.
If I Dynamax, that means that nobody else can do it, right? I need hit points. I'm gonna use the non-Dynamax
And he was
move.
super effective.
Oh god, this is the move it used last time. Oh, no. Well, I didn't waste my Dynamax.
That would have been kind of unfortunate.
It did not have Lava Plume last time.
Oh, is that what it's using?
Did not. Yeah, it's using Lava Plume.
And that's a special move too, not a physical.
Yeah, so Reflect didn't really help. Shinnonic would have had the same problem, though.
I also probably should have mentioned that it can reset stats.
Well, it doesn't reflect as a Reflect. Or it won't reset Reflect.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it did.
No, it's just stat changes. Not like walls. I guess I'll cheer on.
I mean,
and this is a bad set
I
of
guess,
Pokemon
like,
we came in with.
Dynamax, I don't have a super effective move, but I have the most health. So I can probably last under.
Yeah.
Sure. This is rough, man. This is like weirdly. we just got really unlucky with our pool. Like Reshiram was worse though because it was so good against so many types. That's just unfortunate. But I guess it's kind of the same with Groudon. It's like you can't really use what it's weak against, like grass and ice, safely because of the fire moves. So
Yeah.
that means you're stuck using.
Max Flare, cool.
Oh god.
Super cool.
That means you're stuck using water. If you get lucky enough to get water.
Yeah, they got rid of their Barraskewda on the first fucking try, though.
Yeah. So that's pretty much the only thing you can get. Is just water.
Yeah, go for water types. And only water
Yeah,
types.
If not that, I guess something that resists it. Oh.
Yeah, something that resists fire or a water type. Yay, my Pokemon's back. I'm sure it won't die in 2 hits. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Fuck this Groudon. There goes the stat resets. Oof. This motherfucker's been outspeeding us this whole time. So now we're faster than him.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that helps. We'll see.
That was Trick Room, right?
Yeah. He's been outspeeding us this whole time, so hopefully we all get to go first.
That's
In fact, I might go first because of
how
this.
it should work.
Should. Well,
Okay, so Charjabug is hiding, which is good.
means Charjabug is the fastest right now. And now you're faster than it.
Yeah, this lasts for 5 turns, so that's good.
That means we don't have to worry about needing to outspeed it. Yeah, here we go. Fuck yeah. What? Oh, I thought I was gonna throw up shields. I was so fucking scared I was gonna throw up shields. Scary face.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. Your speed fell.
Oh god. The blades. Oh, flip. Except for now, he's dead.
Oh yeah, right. I guess that makes him super slow, huh? They'll go next turn. Well, now their fire moves aren't boosted.
Good. Okay, bitch, you need to die.
They really need to. Heal Golurk! Oh. No, I have a healing. Oh, that's
Oh, I think
okay.
it's for all of us.
Okay, good.
I think
Good.
It's like the entire team gets it.
Very good. Hey, you finally got to move and it did nothing. Hey, son.
Please,
Oh.
please. Kill.
Scary face, that's fine. Speed down is fine in this situation. Expressive Blade, no.
Oh, Charjabug. What did it?
Why is he able to avoid
Why
shit?
did it hurt so much that time?
I don't know. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
Come on.
This should be the death. Oh, God. Fucking color, please. Ah.
It's a lot,
Okay.
son. Sorry I'm late. I was hemming my cousin's pants. Are you a vampire who only comes out at midnight? Hand sewing that shit takes forever. Now I'm making blackberry pie with berries I got from the farmer's market. I wish I was a vampire. Then I'd be a MILF. That's a
was
lot.
so much. Also, yay, it's fucking dead.
Yeah. Took long enough.
Put it in. No, luxury ball.
Sure. Luxury bowl, yeah. I got 60 of those.
I'm not keeping it if it's not
Oh, this
shiny.
one's... Right. Well,
I mean, you
I'm
can keep it.
going
Yeah, I
to.
was gonna say, you can keep it if it's not.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not shining the big yellow fuck.
Wow. That was...
If it's not a cool looking shiny, I don't want it. I'm not trying to fill the decks.
I mean, I've got every legendary at this point, so it's sort of like, well, now I don't want to just catch them all again. Let's get all the shinies.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Morpeko, Shiinotic, Chargebug, and Groudon. I don't think these
The
are
way you
shiny.
can do it is check your summary, and it's going to be at the bottom left, where that little icon, that black icon is. And that's the best way to check, is like, to just go through the summary.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's. No, yeah, I'll take the Groudon.
My Groudon is not shiny, neither are any of my Pokemon, so they're all fucking being gifted away, I guess. I don't know.
Alright, Groudon, come with me. Oh wow, we got 11 Dynidor. Not bad, not bad. Well done defeating that tough opponent. I hope we'll see you again soon.
Are you wanting to do more?
We could. Oh, hey, Chrono, you alright? Me, I'm carrying on like usual, I suppose. So I was once again on this Dynamax adventure. My teammates Oranguru had the move Instruct. That move let it give the other Pokemon orders. It was a massive help.
That's actually
Really?
a good move, yeah. Like, let them do a move twice, essentially. So, like, if you have something that's a super effective move, and it's really powerful against a legendary, hell yeah, instruct them to do it again.
The AI, specifically.
Well, you can get that Oranguru and make them do that. As a player, you can do that if you are being smart.
I'm misunderstanding. The Oranguru copies a move,
So,
or it tells a Pokemon to use a move again.
instruct, and basically, it will instruct the Pokemon, a different Pokemon, to use that move again.
Okay.
So say if I use Surf against Groudon, then Oranguru uses Instruct, I use Surf again in that same turn. Instead of
In the same
like
turn.
instead of
That's the thing I wasn't
instead of,
getting.
like-
I thought it was like a do the move again on the next
instead
turn.
of like basically it attacking, it
Okay.
gives up its attack to let somebody else do it again.
To boost a super
Yeah.
effective move. Yeah, I wasn't getting the same turn aspect. Because I was like, alright, it's basically to mitigate an AI being stupid. Well, we could do another Dynamax adventure. I don't know what I have.
We don't have anything, so let's just do a random.
I guess so. So if I hit invite, yeah, there's no. I have to do a code.
Mhm.
All 69s.
Delta has.
Delta has Lugia, Latias, and Mewtwo.
I'd take any of those.
Yeah. We'll do one of mine, and then maybe we can jump on like Mewtwo maybe.
But you could probably select it now and
I could. Does that? Can he select
I think
it
so. As long as I don't.
and join
As long as I
mine?
don't join you before. Let's see what happens.
Is that how that works? He can choose a specific one, and we join
That's
him.
essentially what we just did with you when it came to Groudon. You picked Groudon, and I just hit anything. I actually didn't even pick Groudon to.
Oh. Well, you get the choice, but okay. By the way, the room is set up. Okay. Have to deal with the shit AI.
Only one. Okay, so we don't know what we're going up against.
We don't know?
No, I don't think so on this. 'Cause it doesn't look like we joined Delta's like specific, if you picked a specific one or not. Doesn't look like that happened.
I'll pick Explode. Yeah, where are you gonna pick Dunsparce? You gonna pick Dunsparce there?
Listen, my other choices were Stunfisk and Dedenne. They weren't exactly any better.
Hmm.
Couldn't help myself.
Let's see what's at the end. We have a flying type at the end. There's no electric types or rock.
There's one up to the very past fighting.
Oh. We don't want to pick fighting, though.
Oh god.
Because the AI would pick that.
Well,
They already have an electric type. Oh, I picked Ghost. Son of a
Sorry.
bitch.
It was a little too late.
Well, that... Yeah, they're gonna switch out their fucking Dedenne, huh?
Too late. You're too
Huh?
late. I already like picked fighting when you said that.
I wasn't too late. You were too early.
You explained the reasoning too late.
I'm sorry. I'm a normal type. This is bad for me, also.
Delta's mad at me.
You can't not pick Dunsparce.
Oh, he's not mad at me. I thought he said you can't. I thought he was telling me not to pick it.
I don't know what to... I got such terrible PP on all my moves.
Oh, wow.
Oh boy.
That's pretty trash.
I guess I'll Hyper Beam. Oh, fuck this kid. You son of a bitch.
What the hell?
Sorry, I'm just trying to get the echo out of your mic.
What is happening? A lot of things are happening. So.
There's so much.
Memory. First off, I'm a little snake fella. I'm a fat snake.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't do anything this turn because I Hyper Beam last turn. I need to switch out. I'm probably going to take this fighting type so the kid doesn't take it. Personally, I think I will. And then we'll go to rock. And then I'll switch with a rock and become Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
I don't know what we're gonna go up against because there's a lot of types that are just like hurt flying.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out by the end.
I kind of hate that shit, to be honest. I was like, I wish they would just tell us the...
What the hell are you doing? What was that? Scrappy explodes plus? What the fuck? What did just happen? What did it just do?
Hit. Scrappy means you're able to hit ghost Pokemon with fighting moves, essentially, or just you're able to hit. So I think it was.
It gave me plus.
I
It changed my ability to plus.
gotcha. Oh, you're fine. Like it's not a big deal. Plus,
I mean, what did it do?
if it changed your ability, it just changed your ability to plus, which only really works with the other ability minus, I think.
Boost the special attack of a Pokemon if the ally with plus or minus ability is also in battle.
Like you're
Cool.
fine. You're not like about to explode.
No, I'm just wondering why it wasted a fucking move on me. Hyper Beam. Thanks, bud. Could have used that from the beginning. But you substitute and then switch my ability, you ass. Yeah, plus Minoon's ability. Yeah.
A lot of other Pokemon can have it now, though. It's not just them.
Yeah, because they suck anyway. I'm serious. Those Pokemon are garbage outside of double battles, and even then they're not great. You can find much better Pokemon that work together in tandem. And those Pokemon are, like, made for that. And they're still bad.
You're full of spice today.
I'm taking this fucking Pokemon so William doesn't.
But they're cute. See, Delta knows.
But they're
Like-
cute.
like-
That's all
like
they're good
Delta
for.
understands.
Rock type.
Like,
Rock
yes.
type. Right on.
Oh my god. This man is like just really sassy and saucy right now.
I'm filled with sauce because fucking Dedenne is wasting moves. And he's going to continue wasting moves. Oh, I thought it was right on. It looked like a fucking right on.
Wow.
Weird. Well, I got stuff that's super effective against it. I love this Pokemon so much. I know it's not good, though.
Really?
My... Yeah.
I think it's okay, from what I understand. It's like... It's okay.
Oh, Bug and Rock.
I'm gonna...
So the Bug gets rid of the fighting
become
weakness.
big.
Use your stab strike with it. Oh, Smart Strike, absolutely. I wish Phalanx had a evolution
Yeah.
to make it actually like have a good stat pool.
Like, I could be wrong, but I think Phalanx is somewhat viable. What?
It's okay. It's not great
You
though.
left up with Dunsparce?
Entrainment, but it failed. Good job, Dedenne. You suck. I swear to God, it better use electric moves against whatever we're fighting at the end.
Dunsparce, please.
Wow.
I need you to be good.
No. Never will be.
Listen, someday Dunsparce is gonna get an evolution, and it's going to be a dragon. It's gonna be cool.
Sure. I'm sure it will.
It's gonna be awesome. He's gonna get a regional variant, and it's gonna evolve into a dragon.
Substitute. Substitute. You substitute.
Oh,
I'm gonna shit. Here comes Max Airstream. Watch the damage. Wow.
it's gonna sped up. Shut up, okay?
Yeah.
Speed.
Speed. Smackdown.
Oh my god.
Oh. There goes the substitute.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Smart Strike.
Bye. Are you guys using physical moves?
I don't know. I'm using the only thing I have. I guess physical, yeah.
'Cause I'll
Smart Strike.
go ahead and lower its defense if I can.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mm. Whew. I'm about to break William's legs. I'm gonna leave him behind. I'm gonna take his Pokemon and I'm gonna do a double battle and just leave him in the fucking cave.
Dunsparce is more useful.
It is.
Check.
I think the Dedenne could do some
It
shit.
has Dazzling Gleam and Thunder.
I know. I know. I know it has those
Oh
moves.
my god! I didn't know. I had to look.
It could be using anything,
Jesus.
but it's using substitute and entrainment. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Oh no!
Oh.
Battle armor. Cool, gives me plus. You motherfucker! I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna end this kid's career, end his life. Okay, he's gonna die from the burn, but he might kill Dedenne. No, he got a substitute. Thank goodness for William. You fucking cuck.
My tummy.
Here comes a Pokeball.
Holy shit.
Just target his Pokemon? I was thinking about it. I was heavily considering killing his Dedenne for wasting moves. but it would waste a feint.
Oh my god, I need to get rid of the stones first, though.
Are you sure?
Not now, it's fine.
Because I need to get rid of
I
my
know,
thing that's weak
you
against
take
flying.
it, but like,
William.
oh, William. I think players
Okay.
always get priority over NPCs, thankfully.
Okay, so what we're thinking? Ghost,
No,
Trevenant?
that's
No.
Let's.
normal.
Oh God. Oh.
I think normal.
Okay, hopefully we don't get fucked, because sometimes normal types can be really bulky. But we'll see.
Well, we would want that Pokemon then, right?
Yeah, but sometimes normal types can be so bulky that they ruin your run.
The end
They
of
pretty
run.
much ruin your run. I don't think it's that. I can't tell. Ninja said.
If hate was a person, it would be a person.
It's double. See, I'll take double because I'm sure he'll do why you done Sparks.
Yeah?
You done Sparks, but you gotta go. Oh my god. Holy shit. This has been an interesting little run so far.
Yeah. Your fingers slowly 3D print fingernails.
What the fuck?
I guess they do, over time. Oh, to be a giant sheep.
No, right? To be a giant sheep.
Substitute. I hate this fucking kid. Nope.
I just realized we got stuck with a substituting NPC twice.
Yeah. Yeah. But I didn't want to give him something that was weak against the final boss. But now, I almost don't care. Drifloon's doing good, though. That was a good choice at the
Delta,
beginning.
man, good thing he used substitute.
Yeah. This might kick up a sandstorm, but... it's better than me using sandstorm. Yeah, see, now he's getting double hurt at the end of the turns. Lowers special attack or raises special defense for us.
It's a physical attacker.
Yeah. And everybody's, yeah. So it's not really gonna help. Oh well. I'm about to delete this kid. Grassy slide, what? Oh no.
Shit.
Aftermath. It cut rid of your aftermath, which is like a great move. Wait, does aftermath affect teammates as well?
Oh. Hope not. I don't think so. I think it does. Delta is aching.
My aftermath. Shigga-digga-doo. Shigga-digga-doo. Max Rockfall. I'm gonna drop the next rock on William. Y'all mind?
Please don't.
I've already picked my move. It's too late. I'm gonna put him in a hole. It hurts whoever kills the Pokemon. Yeah, I was wondering if it was like an AoE though. Like if it just hit everybody on the field.
Ninja, I don't like this. What is this? Sussy and then like these fucking emotes? Jesus.
William is sus, that's for sure. Alright, this guy wasn't too chunky.
He's a little chunky, but not too bad.
The little chunky,
You
yeah.
see Wigglytuff or
Chansey or Blissey.
Do not. Just don't engage.
No.
Just don't engage unless you
Run
have
away.
like 3 fighting types. I'm not joking. They're like, I've had runs ruined by them specifically. Like, oh, a normal type, that's safe. And then like you get fucked in the ass and like it's not fun. For some people it might be, but not for me.
Has he used a single attack this entire raid? He used Dazzling Gleam once.
Like
He's used Dazzling Gleam once.
William,
And it was something that was super effective. I mean, yeah, we need to just push this kid off a ledge.
right.
I wouldn't mind. Oh no, this has substitute as well, huh? But you're taking it.
Because I love Dunsparce, but Dunsparce, you gotta go, man.
I agree.
Even if you have like a super effective move, like or something against this thing.
William saw it and he was like, "I want it."
Yeah. I think they almost always say yes. Is the thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you can almost guarantee that they'll take it.
No, only entrainment. Only
I swear to
substitute
God,
and
Becky would
entrainment.
take it and he would just do substitute. I'm not gonna touch substitute. Oh.
Oh, Tornadus. Tornadus.
Nice.
Hey, I have Smackdown.
Oh, does that like make them vulnerable?
It makes them vulnerable to ground moves.
Oh yeah, this is the one time where it's a pure flying type Pokemon. I forgot about that.
Yeah, weirdly. Yeah, so well, Smackdown's the only good move I have actually against it. So, there we go.
God, I have not very effective moves. This sucks. I'm gonna try this.
Swear to God, Dedene's going to use Substitute and take its own HP down to 25%. And then it's going to use Entrainment on Delta's Driplim to get rid of Aftermath. And then it's going to try to just keep using Substitute once it's get. I hate it. Ooh. Only we had Trick Room.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Please don't miss.
Oh
No. Okay, I can't use that move. I have to use moves that aren't very effective, unfortunately, because like that move is 75% accuracy.
Oh.
Sucks ass.
The max strike or the kick? Mega
I
kick.
I just tried to use, unfortunately. I was just like, maybe I'll get lucky, but
Smackdown! So now it's vulnerable to ground moves.
makes me wish I had one.
If I had one. I have Stomping Tantrum, but it's not as good as Smackdown for me, so I'm just going to keep...
Tundra, those emotes are so cursed, please.
What is going on? Oh, wow. Okay, I think we got this. Unless it uses, like, some bullshit. Oh! Come on, Dedenne, use a move. Use a fucking move. Oh.
Come on, Dedenne.
William.
Oh, I think I see already went.
He's gonna go first, and if he doesn't use a physical move, I might just, like... Oh, boy.
Okay, next Hellstorm.
At least he didn't use it against me.
Well,
He used it against the
any of us
Dynamax.
can finish this.
I would have... Yeah. Oh my god, it finally used a
Wow, and it
move.
used a move that
It decided to
is
use
low accuracy.
Thunder at the very end. Well, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at this one because I really don't care about... I really don't care.
I
Well,
like Thunderous.
I'll put them in a luxury... I'll put legendaries in luxury balls.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely not going for a shiny. That's for damn sure.
I like this Pokemon, but I want it to be shiny. It shiny sucks too. Hell.
I don't know what these emojis mean. I understand what finger into other fingers means sometimes.
Holy shit.
I can't believe that Dedenne used 2 attacks in the entire run. And only 2 attacks. And we fought like 4 Pokemon. Okay, Phalanx, no. Armaldo, no. Double, no. Tornadus,
I wish I
Probably
wish
not.
I got a shiny Phalanx. That would have been amazing. Nope, no shinies.
I'll take Tornadus.
Tornadus.
Tornado. Mr. Genie. Hey, maybe we can try doing Delta's Mewtwo or something?
Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll just have to, I think, set it up first and then we put in the code.
Right.
What do you say, Delta?
Yeah, you want a shiny Mewtwo, right?
Delta's gonna throw it up.
You didn't answer my question. Hello?
Say what
Jesus
now?
Christ, what the hell?
Do I want a shiny
Yeah,
Mewtwo?
Didn't
No.
you say you wanted one?
Maybe. It's green, right?
You said, you literally told me, like, oh yeah, I think I'd want a shiny Mewtwo.
I think maybe, yeah.
You have
Maybe.
to really decide, because once you catch it, that's it. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Well, so, like, if I get it from somebody else's raid,
You won't be able to get
does that
it
mean
again.
that it would never pop up
You'll
in
never
mine?
get it again. You only can get
It wouldn't
one.
pop in mine.
You will not get it again if you catch it.
Right. They don't pop up in mine if I give them in somebody else's. Is what you're saying.
Yeah,
So, like, if you caught every legendary in the game, would you even be allowed to do max
I think
raids?
so, but you just won't be able,
Or
you just won't
Dynamax
be able
raids?
to catch them, is the thing. You won't be able to, yeah.
Oh.
Anyway, his...
If you don't get the Mewtwo, you can save the path. Let's do that then. Yeah. I'll at least save the Mewtwo.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know that if you want it to be shiny, that's...
Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it.
But,
Just let me know what.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he said it's up. I'm spinning.
was-
Sorry. Give me a
and I
sec.
was struggling with the menu, so that's fun.
Same code?
Yep, it's the same code.
Invite? No.
Yeah, you
Don't
put the code
invite.
and then yeah.
Or invite. Yes, please. I'm silly right now. I'm getting flubbed on the menus now. I forgot that I have to do the link code thing. 69, 69, 69, 69. Yes. We're
Oh, we have
good.
some-
Okay. All right
We
then.
have another person.
Yeah, we do. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they left. Oh, that sucks. They're probably trying to join with somebody else, I bet. And they're like,
Yeah,
oh,
I think we might have to. We might have to try a different code. Go forward.
that's fine.
Because that's okay. Mewtwo, right?
Yeah.
So Bug would be good against that.
Go for it. Skarmory has X-Scissor.
Ooh, I could get Wigglytuff and be super bulky, right?
Sure.
Dazzling Gleam, Porygon.
Also, like, is that NP? Yeah, it is an NPC.
Yeah, it's an NPC. I'm gonna go Porygon. I'm gonna go Porygon. I like Porygon.
Jesus Christ, Ginger. Oh,
Okay.
fucking Butterfingers, I hit fire. The triggers count as A, and I, like, accidentally pressed the trigger.
Should we go for
And
fire?
You look up and you both can decide.
I'm gonna go rock so we can go for the scientist. Oh, never
It's
mind.
just again, it's a random choice in Pokemon. I almost never go for the scientist because of that. I think it's
Doesn't she give you items to
no,
use?
the backpacker. The backpacker is
The scientist lets you switch. Oh, then we're going the right way. Cool.
that was a good. That's a good noise.
Yeah.
Oh god, this thing might obliterate
Special
me.
attack rose.
This thing might obliterate me with rocks or fire.
Ribombe.
God, I'm so fucked.
Well, I guess I'll use Thunderbolt. Wait, what's foul play? Uses the target's power against it. The higher target's attack stat, the greater damage it deals. Sure. I think its attack and special attack are Probably more than... Oh boy.
Oh
Oh. And cool, now fire moves are powered up.
no!
Oh no. Apparently I'm the slowest. Puking Dynamax.
Come on, Dynamax. I'm fucking weak against this thing. I don't think that's a good idea.
No, maybe. I don't know.
Just go.
Ninja's writing the next emoji movies in chat. I'm sure they'll get Patrick Stewart to be a poop emoji again. Fire spin. Oh boy. Done there.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Lanoon, you substitute. Well, thankfully Scarberry doesn't have it.
Yeah, because
I suppose I will go. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, big old Porygon. He's like a terabyte big.
I'm just specifically writing the X-rated emoji movie. It looks like.
Yeah, it's what it seems
Not for
like.
children.
Oh boy. So this is a bad start. Oh my god.
This sucks.
To be fair, I didn't pick the fire
I
route.
accidentally picked it.
I was outvoted. I'm sure the AI was like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And they're weak to fire and rock. Well, maybe not rock, but fire for sure. Hey, healing. Oh my god, it avoided the attack. Cool. Ugh. Ribombe!
You know, Rabombe is actually pretty good, but unfortunately, in certain fight, it's not. But I have
Yeah.
Pollen Puff.
Yeah. Which is going to be good against
Yeah,
Mewtwo.
and then also,
Oh my
that can
god.
heal teammates, as well as I also have aromatherapy, which means I can
Oh, yeah.
heal status moves if I have to. Because you'll be stuck with that shit.
Throw a peep on it. Having fun with the emotes, Ninja?
I hate that. That's very cursed.
It's very.
I would like to ask for the curse to stop. It's very cursed.
Do I want to stop? Do I want to change? I'm good. Arthur took the Carkle. What did they have before? Skarmory?
Yeah, which is unfortunate because Skarmory had X Scissor.
Yeah. Do you want Steel?
It's going for items, but that might actually be.
Oh, yeah, we could. Yeah, let's do that.
Now I'm actually kind of worried for Carkle. Yeah, let's say that though. Might get one shot by the Mantine.
Oh, Leftovers. There's also Life Orb. And yeah, Leftovers is better than Shell Bell.
I guess I'll take the X boat. Eviolite's in here, which is nice sometimes when you happen to have a Pokemon that is a pre-evolution.
Like me.
Oh yeah.
Porygon would have been nice for that.
Yeah. See, I'm hearing your impressions of it because I'm not playing the game with volume on. I have my setup thing out, and obviously I'm not listening to your stream because I'd hear double of you. So your impressions are entertaining.
Oh, no.
Please.
Oh, no.
You...
Oh, my God.
Bruh. Hero was worried about the Carkle, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. By the way, bitch, I'm part flying. So...
So one more feint, we're done, yeah?
Yeah.
So we're probably going to be fine against Mewtwo.
No. Fuck.
That's quad effective of Thunderbolt? Christ. You didn't even get to go on that,
No,
huh?
I did. I went first.
Okay, good. At the very least. There we go. Mantine.
Hot dicks.
This is Mantine A49, ready for takeoff. About to obliterate a bug. Roger. Over. Echoed feebly around the area.
Cool.
Son of a bitch.
Some hot ass. See, like, some Pokemon I kind of know what they sound like normally. That makes it extra funnier when I hear your interpretation of what their crazier sounding noise is. It's so good. Like, I knew what Mantine sounds like as well, so your impression, that's also why that impression was really funny.
Why won't you die? I'm gonna eat something to make myself not so sad. Ribombe! You can stay in if you want, Ribombe.
Yeah, I would rather, to be honest. I'm not gonna do much damage, so you know what I'm gonna do?
Substitute.
Fucking our friend here.
Okay.
Because literally my attack does nothing. It's so...
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. Okay, let's try that again. Because you didn't get to save Mewtwo. Oh.
Do I want Carkle? I don't even want this Carkle.
So shiny, oh, thank you. Bit of a letdown, isn't it? Yeah, it sure fucking is, bitch.
That's a bit of a letdown, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. New code, by the way.
Oh.
Delta.
What are we gonna do for the new code?
I don't know. I don't know.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
How about 9696? All the way.
Okay, there. He put it up.
6969, 6968. Okay. Please listen to the message. I need help. I would just use words.
Yeah, words might. Oh. Check out all the good
It's taking a while to communicate.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Saying so long.
My Switch is right next to the router and modem, so I don't know why my console is having trouble. I'm being held captive, not a drill. Mm-hmm.
You might want to try again.
It was 69, 69, all the way 68. Okay, well, here we go. This is a good system. It's kind of worse than the stickers in this case.
Usually, though, that isn't a problem, so it's weird.
Yeah. Out right away, okay. Really good system.
Sorry.
Please help, please don't ignore. Okay, what do you want us to do to help, Ninja? Because right now I'm playing Pokemon.
Jesus. Oh, Carkle, eh? Carkle in this pool of Pokemans. Oh god, I don't know.
Remember Mewtwo.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is that none of these choices are good. I gotta go fucking jealous of it because at least it's fully evolved.
It also has Trick Room.
Yeah, it does.
Frostmoth for Bug. Yeah. Alright, so I'll just continue to ignore then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon or fire? What do we backpacker if we go fire?
Yeah. I'm a little bit worried about you and Delta though.
Right. Let's do dragon
still-
then.
Can you still get the backpacker anyway for dragon?
Nope.
Really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, that'd be a better choice. Because both of you would be weak to that.
Well, I have ice for the dragon, so does the beauty here. Well, I don't have ice actually. I have flying and bug. Wait, weather ball is depending on the weather. Cool, cool, cool. Well, shit. I'll up our speed, I guess. Yeah, let's not be too lol random in chat.
Just dial back a little. Just dial back just a tiny bit.
Okay, so y'all got that. I'm gonna... I actually don't have a ton of stuff. Guess I'll try Hurricane. Nice.
Okay, that didn't take too long.
I'm definitely going to use Pokeball. I'm just glad it didn't kill 2 of our Pokemon.
Yeah. Sometimes Dynamax Adventures are a crapshoot. But at least it's better when you know what you're going up against. Because once
Yeah.
you get that part out of the way, you can prepare a little better.
Right. I'm good. Unless fucking Mewtwo has some fire move later on that's gonna kick our ass.
Okay, if we take the flying route, we can get items still.
Can
Yeah,
we?
there's a lady up ahead.
Oh, but we have to go flying. It's gonna be bad for me.
Well, we might be able to take it out, because I think Delta has a thunder move or something.
Oop. Oop. You're untimed out, by the way. Ninjask. Is that the one that dies in one hit? No, that's Shedinja.
Yeah, that would be funny. I don't think that's a Dynamax Pokemon. That would be so interesting.
I only have... God, I don't want... Why don't I have any ice moves? I should have looked
Yeah.
properly at the moveset.
Yeah, sometimes it's like that. I get tripped up sometimes too by some typing.
Hurricane might definitely miss. Alright, Ninja. Have fun. You bug bitch! How the fuck did it do so much damage? Oh my god. I might switch with Ninjask.
Yeah, I mean, got those bug moves.
Oh god. At least it hit. Did I confuse it? Wow.
Ow, okay.
Wow. Yeah, I'll throw a Pokeball at it. I think after this run, I'm going to continue the story. Yeah, this thing... Oh, it has Substitute. Good. I'm going to keep it away from the computer.
My god. A lot more things with Substitute than I realized.
Well, we're definitely going Fairy, right? For the items. Oh, it's a Togekiss. Or sorry, Togetic.
Oh boy, I wonder if it'll be a wonderful shiny, you know, how good that shiny is, where the red and blue is just reversed, and then it's like a
Gonna take leftovers.
slightly more shiny yellow. Awful.
Might be good for the AI to take. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. I forget what it has. That might have something. So this game is just not giving me leftovers. It's so sad.
Yeah.
It just doesn't want me to have any.
Oh, I can hear its wings. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, I've got not very effective and no effect on this
that's
thing.
fun.
So I'm just gonna substitute.
Are you really?
Yes. And somebody else can... Follow me really doesn't work when you're the only Pokemon.
This is awkward.
Yeah. Whoop. I have leftovers, so this is actually a good thing for me to have.
You've become the enemy.
Yes. I'll use moves from behind now.
Ah, you avoided the attack, you bitch. You gotta be kidding me. I have a super effective move. It's like 95? Wait, was it 95 accuracy? Let's check that.
Speed boost. Oh, I get a speed boost every round. Alright, Catherine's probably not going to Dynamax, so Mudslap's not going to affect it. Fury Cutter
Yeah, 95% accuracy. What the hell? Fucking...
lowers the target's special attack. I'm going to try that. I'm going to guess Togetic's special attacker.
Yes.
Not very effective. Whoop! Get out of here. Good. It's fine with me. I just don't want to die in one hit,
That's fair.
but I'm not going to use substitute. I'll lower its special attack a little more. What kind of pie were you making? Some again? You said you had berries or something.
Blackberries. I think she said you got blackberries from the farmer's market.
Something like that.
Which apparently, I've never been to one, but apparently they're pretty fun to go to. They have all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, every now and again we have a farmer's market in our square, but
It's
no.
every Sunday though.
Yeah.
One of my coworkers was saying like, "Oh, like you guys should go." I'm like, "Oh, that might be fun," but like,
What? Son just said you got a titty egg. I don't know what that means.
what is it?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I'll throw a Pokeball at it. Blackberry pie with berries I got from the farmer. Yeah. A what egg? Yeah.
It's like a Togetic, but a titty.
Double yolk egg. It looks like a. Wow. Good. Life do follow me. This might actually be perfect for the AI to have.
Yeah.
Actual good support moves. Instead of goddamn substitute and
Entrainment or the fuck.
entrainment. Fuck that move. And the fact that it fails sometimes too is just like the worst. Time to fight a Mewtwo. Get fucked. All right, pressure. Okay, so I can Dynamax on the next turn with my bug shit.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna use the special attack lowering thing though.
Do it.
Oh, I can hear my wings too. That's fun.
No, you're hearing Togetic, I think.
Oh right, Togetic is on the field. I forget. Disable. Oh good. You hadn't used a move yet.
Son just said, now can life give me the real titty?
You've already been blessed. They've been in front of you the whole time.
Oh. But that's not the kind of titty she wants. She wants to have
Yeah.
the gift of other titty. It's not the same when it's your own.
It's not it's not enough. I want more. Dynamax. Here we go. Big bug. Turns out cats are weak to bug. It's gonna use like a fire blast and kill me. One hit. Woo! It's pretty good. I think we're good, unless it throws out something real crazy.
I think we'll be okay.
Does Mewtwo even have a signature move? Oh! What was that?
I wasn't looking.
I just saw the Jellicent avoided
Yeah.
it.
Well, good for me, I guess.
Life do. Oh, thank God.
Oh, well, that's
Oh.
funny.
You were gonna gain health from it
Fuck,
anyway.
that's so weird.
That's what I needed. I needed that shit. Keep using that life dew, Togetic. Here's my leftovers. It's a good setup. And now I'm fast.
Time to use Trick Room.
No! Alright, it has pressure. I can only use this 2 more times. Follow me. That's actually not bad.
Oh, I guess it,
Togetic's a great thing to have for the
I guess
AI.
it does have a signature move. It's Psy Strike. That's
Oh.
interesting. I was wondering. It's a psychic attack that's
Time for max substitute.
Jesus. But yeah, Psy Strike
Uh-oh.
is a psychic move. That's 100 attack, 100 accuracy.
Shit. Its special attack got reversed.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. Well, good. It went after them instead. Use Life Dew again, Togetic. You're not allowed to use Follow Me anymore. Because it got disabled. Alright, last Max Flutterby from Big Bug. Okay, okay. I think we got this. It's in the bag, unless it just uses that AoE move several times. Oh, okay. No, though. No.
Bleh.
I'm sorry, Delta.
Oh, she died.
Why won't you die? It missed, yeah. I had a fucking feeling it was gonna miss. Oh
Oh, the
my.
hail, though.
I had just enough hit points because of the fucking Dynamax.
God.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna shrink back down and not be. I think I definitely got the speed boost though. To outspeed
Yeah,
this thing.
For sure.
Although it got reset at one point by the Mewtwo.
Oh, you should still be fast.
Well. I've got Fury Cutter. Hopefully it hits.
Just use anything that's 100%.
I had Mud Slap. Well, that works. Whew.
Yay.
Yeah, we're definitely catching it. Throw a luxury ball at it. Bubba-da-bubba-da-ba. Bubba-da-bubba-da-ba.
I put it in a nest ball just in case it's shiny.
Why nest
Because
ball?
it's green.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Sometimes I match.
Yeah, I know how it is. Let's see here. Dragonair, nope. Ninjask, nope. Togetic, I wouldn't be able to
You have
tell.
to check it somewhere.
And Mewtwo, no. So I guess I'm saying no to this until I get a green one.
Yeah. And then the lady will ask you whether you want to save the thing.
I guess I'll take Dragonair just because I don't think I have that line in the game right now.
Just go for it.
What if Giga Mewtwo dodges the balls like you did in Gen 1? That would be like where he like smacks the ball away
The
with his
shit was
tail or
awful.
something.
I hated that.
Why am I awake? Son, it's not... How late is it for you? It's like just midnight. But then you got like a weird... You're doing a bunch of stuff. This Pokemon gathers power in the orbs on its tail and controls the weather. When enshrouded by an aura, Dragonair has a mystical appearance. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the call since you're gonna continue the story. So,
Yes. Jump Boundary fought Mewtwo? Yes. So I can start going for Mewtwo on my own if I wanted. I'm going to leave the call as well. Anyway, let's continue the story. We're 2.5 hours in. And we've done, like, maybe 2 things total. And he is slow. He's just exiting the cave. Oh. Obama! All right, I'm seeing people. All right, he went that way. It's weird I'm not getting the online jitters from people being online yet.
By the way, the game is kind of quiet.
Now it's quiet.
Yeah, because you thought it was loud, but it wasn't.
It was loud in the raid dens, for sure. It was absolutely loud in the raid dens. Hello, hello. What do we have here? Another visitor? Do that. I'm the mayor of this town of Freezington. Huh?
You might have done that too much.
Yeah, I'm adjusting as I go. Let me know if it sounds good now. I must say, it's a surprise to have visitors arriving in our out-of-the-town way one after another. I like the snow, the vibes. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvests as well? No, but I will, yes. Ah, never mind, it hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little otherwise to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of the region. Which is a bit of a shame, really. People come all the way to investigate what turns out to be a mere fairy tale. But since you made the journey, I must offer you this Freezington specialty as a memento. Boatneck sweatshirt. It's a shirt emblazoned with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvests. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite well as we'd hoped. We've got a fair number left over. The illustration is based on an extremely ancient accounts of the king's appearance, hence the unusually sized head. But we thought it might make the design a touch more hip, as they say. Is that Bernie Sanders? If you'd like to see what the king really looked like, I suggest you take a look at the statue by the fields in the center of the village. By the by, while you're here in Galar or the Crown Tundra, feel free to lift your lead Pokemon out of its ball and take it for a stroll. Farewell, for now. Bye-bye. Oi! Oi, you! Over here, Crotto! Get over here! I'd still turn it down, but only a bit. I think you're right. I'd have it right about there, personally. Out of my way, kid. There's a Pokeball here. Utility umbrella. Item held by a Pokemon. The sturdy umbrella protects the holder from the effects of rain and harsh sunlight. Huh. So... But rain and harsh sunlight don't do anything but... Well, I suppose some Pokemon, like Charizard's hidden ability, make it get damaged by harsh sunlight when it attacks. So I suppose he could wear that with his hidden ability and not take damage from his powered-up attacks? Snow music is so sparkly, I love it. It's good. Pie, 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 pie. Build him! Ba-dum bell. Nobody's here. No one here, only Beldum. The fuck is that house about? Anyway, let's look at the statue, I guess. It's a statue of Pokemon! But somehow it feels as if it's missing something. Yeah, it's missing a big giant orb on its head. I am once again asking you for Pokemon. Well, welcome to Freezington. It must have been quite a journey to get here. Crown Tundra is famous for carrots, you know. Maybe you'd be interested in getting some carrot seeds as a souvenir. Yes? Oh, quite the enthusiastic one, aren't you? Though I must admit, these seeds are rather valuable to us. How about a trade? You bring me 8 pieces of Dynite ore, I'll give you the seeds. Oh, life is about the quid pro quo, or whatever the phrase was. The 1% demands... Dynite ore. What do these seeds do? These carrot seeds?
Story related.
You need them for the story?
Yeah.
You need them?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll buy them. Oh, wonderful. This is plenty. Now we can bury the ore in our fields to make our crops huge. Here the seeds as promised. Seeds to plant in a field. The kind of carrot you'll get is determined by which field you plant the seeds in. Don't go planting those seeds I gave you willy-nilly in the village's field now. These fields are for our own crops. Is that the way to decide between Ice Horse and Ghost Horse?
Yeah, the game will be very, very clear on how to use it.
Okay.
It will not be ambiguous.
Excuse me, Charizard. Oh, right. There's so many fucking Obamas here. We got Obama, we got Bernie Sanders. Piece of charcoal. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It's combustible fuel that boosts the power of fire-type moves. Okay. That's another Bernie. All the youngins have gone out to live in the big city. It's tough for us old folks getting by with only our Pokemon. Where are you going? Our village may not be the liveliest place, but we do have a relaxing stay and enjoy the sights. I suppose there's not much to see besides that old statue, but enjoy the one side anyway. Orb. It's cold outside, dearie. Why not stay a while and get warmed up? She has a Nebby! Cosmog, what the fuck? Kozo! Why does she have a Cosmog? Oh, that's Foofy. I found it shivering outside the village and just had to bring it home. You know, I think it was just about when I found Foofy that other strange Pokemon began appearing in the Tundra. I've never seen anything like Foofy before. Maybe it'd be best to have a proper trainer take care of it. If only I could find a dependable one. I'm a dependable trainer. Oh, look.
I don't know how you get it, but you can get it.
E-boy! It's an E-boy. E-boy! Do you like walking around together with your favorite Pokemon? Yes. Right, it's the best. Enjoyed walking all... You decide to have your lead Pokemon walk around with you. Yeah, you could turn that off if you're a crazy person. You know what? I don't want to have anything follow me around, actually. I want to turn the feature off and make Game Freak question their decision to put it in there in the first place. They're probably keeping tabs on that. I actually need those. Hang on. So now they got it, and also Aki has it. Okay, good. Oh, you people shouldn't be here. Who are you people? I suppose Groudon can stay. Whoa, look at its stats. 5 IVs? Jeez. Okay, bud. Yeah, no joke. Moving on up. Right. Tornadus has 4 IVs. And Prankster, which we learned doesn't affect Dark-type Pokemon. Didn't I do one more? It was, who was the third one? We got Groudon. Oh, we just Groudon, Tornadus, Mewtwo. But I didn't keep Mewtwo. Gotcha. Nebby will never stay in the ball. He escaped to this game. Nidoran! Wait, Nidoran's in this? This is female Nidoran. Guess throwing a quick ball. I want a shiny male Nidoran. That would be something I would, Yeah, I think we actually discussed this. Yeah, okay. I forgot about it, though. But I want a shiny hunt male Nidoran here. If possible. He's got a good shiny. And I like Nidoking. It uses its hard incisor teeth to crush and eat berries. The tip of a female Nidoran's horn is a bit more rounded than the tip of a male's horn. See, what I'm wondering is, why didn't they make male and female Nidoran just gender differences and combining? Well, I guess it would have messed with the Pokedex.
You would have had to change the national dex number.
Yeah, the dex number is the one thing that would have changed. Right, I was about to head out of town without going to see Peony. Hello, sir. Hello there, welcome. I've some lovely goods for sale. Oh, lava cookie? Lava Ridge is town's local specialty. Can be used once to heal all the status conditions of Pokemon. Okay. Moo Moo Milk? Make your wish your mother was a milk tank. And Big Pearl. M'excuse? How much does Big Pearl sell for? Is there a max money cap?
I have no idea.
I think that this is what this is for. If there's a cap to money, like 99 million Pokebucks or something, you start buying these and fill your inventory as much as you can, and you can like basically trade these in when you sell them. Okay. I'm also not seeing like any slowdown from the online. Are you?
I'm not from around.
No, I mean like in the stream. Like I'm not seeing stuttering or anything like that. It's weird. It's like this area is good. Aha! Here you are. This pokey little place will be our lodgings. Cool. But as of this moment, it's also something far more important. Our base camp. I know, not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we gotta give it a proper air of importance, haven't we? Now, enough faffing about, Chrono. Let me tell you, enough fucking about. Let me tell you about Peony Exploration Team is after. Around here, they've got a fair few strange and mysterious legends. For example, a huge-headed Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvest. Not to mention, a massive red tree where legendary flying Pokemon gather. And furthermore, these great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something, etc. See what I mean? This place is just bursting with juicy legends. And we're not stopping until we found just how much truth they got in them. And there you have it. We are the Peony Exploration Team. And that is our grand, noble, magnificent goal. Of course, if I had my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. But who knows? They say even chancy meetings can lead to blissful relationships. Jesus Christ. So let's do a grand adventure. Expedition Chief Chrono. Chief? Obviously. Look, what do you think would happen if the two of us weren't gallivanting off together? But dear Nia could come along for a grand emotional reunion and find this place empty. Just the thought of it. My own darling daughter sitting alone in this room pining for her papa. Nope, not on my watch. I'd never let that happen. So I'll be the hold down the fort chief. Which means you get the pleasure of being the expedition chief. Which brings me to this. Go on, have it. Oh, the uniform. Oh. I don't look good in orange. I ain't a Naruto. Look at that, fits you like a glove. I bought some spare uniforms so my dear Nia would have a few to change into. See, there's enough to give you one. And if you ever need a change or have a kip, by all means. Oh, here we go. Just head to the bedroom back here. Don't wink when you say that. I've got some different color scarves in there, so switch it up if you fancy a bit of style. Here, have these too. This guy's very energetic. Definitely different from the chairman. Legendary Clue 1? What the fuck? Clue about the King of Bountiful Harvest. It's written by Peony, and an old photo is attached to it. There's a fairy tale in Freezington about the legendary Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvest. In the legends, the king is said to wear a massive crown on its head, but the wooden statue near the fields in the middle of the village shows no sign of a crown. Could it be the big fucking thing on your table? A clue about the legend of giants. It's written by Peony and has unique drawings. Far, far into the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. On the temple's door, strange words, let the Shank 1. Okay. Let the something Pokemon, let their something Pokemon change into one. Maybe let the two Pokemon change into one or something like that. Sunken on the side of the snow-sided slope finds a temple on temple door. Strange words. Wah together. Living stall of snow. Okay, cool. This will be these. Look at these drawings too. You can tell they were drawn by him. On the temple door, let out note whack. Yep, steel, registeel, or something. And yeah, this is all the Reggies, huh? On the distant path of the 3-point pass lies a temple where two giants sleep on the temple door. Strange words. Weird or all be end. And the door remains firmly shut. Thank bud. They better make you do a braille again. Bird Pokemon. When the sun reaches its zenith, it shines directly down upon a giant tree with leaves that seem to burn. It is there that the legendary wings come to roost. There's legendary clues I've meticulously compiled from hours of dedicated tele-watching. First off, this dude watched the Discovery Channel and had a lot of money to burn and decided to become an adventurer. First off, why not have a look at the clue about the King of Bountiful Harvests? Seems like this king's bonds with its loyal steed, or whatever you call it, run proper deep. So if I had to name this expedition, I'd call it The Sacred Bonds of Sovereign and Steed. Or something like that. There's a great big statue of it, bang in the middle of the village. Though its head isn't as massive as in my notes. Do you want to change back into your usual? Yes. Whew. We'll see how the other stuff looks. Time to investigate the legends surrounding. Did you just change out of them damn clothes? I just had an idea. There's a little something to help you out. Master. Whoa, fuck. What? Really? Okay. Alright, this is supposed to be a one ultra mega corker of a ball. Use it wherever you think you ought to. I got it ages ago from someone I used to know. Never could bring myself to use it, though. Yeah, I'm sure that person isn't important either. You got a fucking master ball. If you ever get a bit turned around, come on back to my base camp anytime. Can't miss it. Just look for the adventuring crew flag I stuck out front. Handmade by yours truly. Anyway, I suppose that's that. Let the grand adventure begin. Have a smashing time out there. I will no longer talk ever again. Restore my Pokemon. Yeah, I've seen what Sapphire has to do to unlock the Reggies. It's super simple. If that's all there is to it. So let's see here.
You actually have to do certain things to unlock their door.
To get the door open,
Yeah.
okay.
There are hints and you can always look it up if you can't figure it out.
So there's the, Hold up. Oh, I thought there was like arrow, like fucking a clue on my shirt that they gave me. I thought I was like gonna have like a button combination, but it's like upside down, right arrow, down arrow, wand. Okay. Mm-hmm. Run around in the dojo shorts. Running around looking snazzy or something. Yeah, what did they say about a scarf? What was it here? Change my armband. Change the armbands on the expedition jacket. Oh. No. Alright, so it's that little band on the side there. Alright. Shit. Okay, we'll change that. Do that. Nope, not those. Actually, yeah, let's go with it. Yep. We'll wear the jacket for a little bit. Gloves. Okay. No, not changing the lead card. All right, so we have some leads, I suppose. Wow, the world of Pokemon is just so big. I can't wait to get started on all these. I know this is what this is about. It's like, look at how big the world of Pokemon is and all the things you can look and explore and see and do and all this shit. Look at that big old tree over there. You see that tree there? You can go there. Right. Maybe, just maybe, I need to do the thing that I was meaning to do before I started changing. Hey, Chief, my pillow's caught your eye, eh? Your pillow? Oh, hey, listen here, Chief. I've got some wisdom to impart. If you can put your head on it and have a kip, it's a pillow. Unfortunately, I went and left my favorite pillow back at home. So I went and had a look around town for something to rest my head on. I found this out back beyond the inn. Can I have it? Come off it! You want me to hand over my ultra mega comfy pillow? That's asking a lot, even coming from you, Chief. What's that? You think my pillow's got something to do with a legendary Pokemon? Ultra mega, seriously? Mega awesome! This is just some old thing I found. But if you really want it, Chief, who am I to refuse? Alright, go on, then have it. But you better make sure you track down that legend. Down. Okay. Wooden crown. Yeah, I was about to walk away from, like, the very obvious thing. Like, see this thing that we're zooming in on the... over and over and over again? Actually, I have blue for that. We're going blue and orange, I guess. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Footprints. I didn't want to go over here yet. Who was standing there? Made rainbow footprints and everything. Why not just make me walk over here? Yes, there they are. It's Sonia, the Bay. She's here. These are exactly what I was looking for. Sonia, your midriff is exposed. Are you cold? I knew my hypothesis was spot on. Wait, Chrono? What are you doing here in a place with here? What are you doing here? I'm the champion. I can go anywhere I want. I keep asking myself that exact same question. If I'd known it was going to be this cold here, I would have thought things through a bit more. You want this jacket? You can have this jacket. But here I am, stuck in the Crown Tundra, trying to learn more about a group of Pokemon. There are some Pokemon that prefer places where there are no people, you see. Pokemon that choose to live in isolation. Crown Tundra here is just the place for that sort of Pokemon. If my theory is correct, then I think a certain trio of legendary Pokemon could be lurking somewhere in these lands. I'm sure my theory is not wrong. If you want some proof, then look there. See those footprints? Those are no ordinary footprints. Wait a minute, is it actually going to make me examine them? My god. You found evidence of the Iron Will Pokemon. That's 2% of the data needed to track it. Are we serious? gonna find 100 of these? This is the Diglets of this place. My theory is that the legendary Iron Will Pokemon, Cavern Pokemon, and Grassland Pokemon are all out there in the Crown Tundra. And there's evidence like this scattered all over the place that'll lead us to them. If we could find more evidence and collect 100% of the data needed to track these Pokemon, I bet we could use my Pokemon Finder to find out what the habitats they're living in. This is how to get the 3 Musketeers. Oh. And Vic Manyang. But this place is wicked cold and it's putting me in hibernation mode. Are you planning to stick around here for a while, Chrono? Think you could try to spot some more evidence like this and report it to me when you found it? What?
I didn't hear you say I just heard the stream
Vic Manyang.
God, I want to die.
Can't believe this turned into Monhoon, tracking footprints. For those who don't know Vic Mignogna, but they voiced Keldeo in the Pokemon movie. I was making a joke. I'll reward you for your hard work, of course. I'll be waiting in that house there so I can stay warm and cozy and maybe feel my fingers. I don't like... so I can grip a pen and write, of course. What were you thinking I was thinking? What? Hang on, I was about to make a joke, but then she was like, don't make any jokes. I'm going to be writing, since I'll be working so hard on my research. Yeah. So I got the little crown. Oh. Gunk shot. Sonia's so soft. I love her. I agree. She's a good... I like her character. I like that she was an assistant that became a professor during the story. It's a statue of a Pokemon and a trainer that appeared out of fucking nowhere. Somehow it feels amazing. Yeah. Put it on. Yeah, Vic Manyang. Schwunk. Got him. The wooden crown fit perfectly on the statue. Crown. What the fuck was that noise? Oh. There he is. Huh. Does it want you to follow it? Who said that? Was that my Pokedex? Sir? Charizard approaches very fastly from behind. Sir? He has Triforces on his balls.
Stop.
Crown! Seems as if the mysterious Pokemon wants to test your strength.
Jesus.
Do you want to ready a Pokeball? Yes? Crown! I can't catch this thing right now, right? This is just a battle?
Yeah.
Good. It's too late for this. Yeah, it's too late for this thing to live. Crown!
Jesus.
Unnerve. Ah, my berries that I don't have. I suppose you should use Heat Wave, or maybe Heat Wave. So it's weak to fire, and it got a crit. Good job, Bahamut. Wow. Legendary Pokemon, huh? Well, he's not riding his steed, so he's weak as fuck, right? That's the lore. Crown! He's on fire. He's like, crown, round, crown. Who are you? Did you have fun? Crown, round, cock-around. Chrono, did you just say crown? Recrown, crown, recrown. Oi, oi, what's up? I heard a big ruckus from coming over here. What's this now, Chief? Were you having a Pokemon battle? It wasn't much of a battle. Huh? What a massive noggin! Rome, crown. Bye. Oh, what's this? I see into your crown. Oh, is he gonna talk through Peony? Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Ah, yes, a sturdy body, just as I expected. I hope he doesn't mind that I make use of it for the time being. Are you the Pokemon? Oh, I see you have grasped the situation already. Very astute of you. I am Calyrex. I am the one known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. I borrowed this man's body in order to thank you in person, so to speak. Indeed, there are no words to adequately express my gratitude toward you for restoring my statue. In days long past, I reigned over these lands as king. The humans offered me their loyalty and respect, as I was able to bring lush vegetation to the land and give them plentiful harvests year after year. However, it seems that over many, many years, the people of this land have forgotten my existence. They used to make offerings to me every year, but even that tradition has long since been lost to the ravages of time. You see, it is the faith of the people that grants me strength, and now I have lost all but a fraction of my former power. Even my loyal steed has abandoned me. However, you were kind enough to restore my statue. That act has returned some strength to me, at least enough to speak to you by borrowing the body of another. So he's like a god, right? He doesn't have power unless people believe in him? Like Santa Claus. Now, kind-hearted human child, I have a favor to ask of you.
Wait, what do you mean like Santa Claus?
Santa Claus isn't real unless you believe in him.
Stop. You just said Santa Claus is a god.
Kinda, he's like a demigod. I must know once and for all whether the people have truly forgotten about me. I wish you to speak to the villagers and ask if they remember the King of Bountiful Harvests. Crowd.
Stop.
I have tried asking them myself, but you understand. But they created me like some sort of fairy tale creature or flew into mild panic at the sight of me. Please, kind-hearted human, I beg you to help me. You jotted down the current status on Legendary Clue 1. So Peony's just gonna be floating back here until I do this. Calyrex appeared once as I placed the crown on the statue of the King of Harvest. Calyrex can appear as speak humans by taking over a person's body, Peony's in this case. Now I need to gather more information on the King of Bountiful Harvest from the people of the village. Chief Peony is floating in the air and glowing. He's a shiny! I would like you to ask the people, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So I suppose we'll do that. Skirt. King of Bountiful Harvests? I used to believe it was real, you know. I was told that if I made mischief in the fields, the king would steal my body away. The Pokemon King? Oh sure, my gran used to tell me stories about it all the time when I was a kid. An old fairy tale, that. You want to know how about the King of Bountiful Oh wait, this is Bernie Sanders. All I can tell you is his name. I think it was called Calvin, or was it Calista? It was the 1%, that's all I know. No, it's Bernie with glasses. Do I remember the King of Bountiful Harvest? Why, of course I do. It's only the main tourist attraction of our lovely Freezington, after all. I imagine we would see more visitors if only the king were real. Nobody believes. Have you spoken to my two brothers, the King of Bountiful Harvests? Well, if it exists, why didn't it heal the land around here so we can grow crops for a change? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I'm rather busy doing something right now. You've asked the people of Freezington about the King of Bountiful Harvest. Time to report back to Calyrex. I want to tell Sonia about this. Can I have her come along and see this shit? Oh, she's not in this house. She's in the other house, the one that had just the Beldum. Now, hang on. Beldum is shaped like a...
Stop.
a bone. Yamp, yamp. Chrono, how's it going gathering evidence? About that evidence. Want to check your progress? Let's see. You found 2%. It's at 0%. 0%. Oh, shit. Hang on. So each of those is 2%, and I've only got... Oh, my God. So there's 300 of those things. Wait, no. 50, 150. Oh, geez. They're just like the Diglett. Okay, let's go talk to Calyrex. Calyrex. Santa is gone. You clip that? Ah, human child. I trust you were able to speak to the villagers. So how was it? Did they say anything about me? Just that you were a fairy tale. It is as I expected. Nobody truly believes that I am real. It seems the people of this land have indeed forgotten the bond they once shared with me. Oh no, of course I am not grieving. I am the king of bountiful harvests, after all. I know better than to count on humans to remember me. This proves beyond a doubt that I cannot simply rely on human faith if I want my powers to return. If only my loyal steed were to return to me, I would regain something of what I've lost. Is that a Pokemon? Yes, the four-legged Pokemon that I used to ride all across the land. The very same Pokemon that my statue in the village shows me riding. Alas! Though in ancient times we spent many days together dashing through the valleys and over the mountains of this land, dashing through the snow on a one Pokemon open sleigh like a Santa Claus, my power waned and I was forced to part ways with it. Now I know not where it may be. Even if we should succeed in locating my loyal steed, I have my doubts as to whether it has remained, well, loyal. I have lost so much power. Perhaps the villagers know something about my currently not-so-loyal steed. Clipping the Beldam thing, too?
Yeah.
Well, she's the one that she said she wanted to feel her fingers. For riding, of course. Riding with a pen. And that's it. I would be in your debt if you could speak to the head of the village on my behalf. The stream is cursed. All my streams are cursed. If you were able to find any information at all, I ask that you let me know. Bye. Chief, with the massive noggin. Or, wait, no, it's normal. I must have fallen asleep where I stood. Sorry about that, Chief. Still, I feel strange, like my body's not quite my own. Guess I'll head back to base and get some rest. Besides, it's freezing out here. Okay. What the fuck? I couldn't pick that up on the bike. I suppose we'll be on the lookout for footprints and other stuff. I also need to talk to the townspeople about the bottle cap. Well, okay. That's a guaranteed bottle cap. Alright, old man, what do you know about the King's loyal steed? Loyal steed, Oh, you know, that reminds me. I know a lawyer named Steve in Motorstoke. I wonder what that lawyer Steve is up to nowadays. I heard the King's loyal steed had a beautiful fur coat that was dark as night. And you? King's loyal steed, I was told that it had a wondrous fur coat that was white as untouched snow. Uh-huh. You want to know about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests? Well, I've been told it was once a belligerent ruffian that would ruin all our harvests. Doesn't sound like something I'd get along with. The mayor's not home at the moment. He went to have a good look at the fields in the Giant's Bed. You can go look for him if you're in a hurry. The fields in the Giant Bed are to the southeast of the village. Go through Frostpoint's field and just keep going to the left. Oh, I'm not allowed? Door's locked. This is the... What's this? There's a note stuck to the door. I'll be in the field and the chief... Huh. The one locked door in the world. People don't want you to come in their house when they're gone. Evie? E-boy! Nido King! You'll be a friend, right? Oh, fuck! Nice jaw. I don't think I've ever noticed that his jaw was like that. I will throw a quick ball at him. See what happens. Oh, that's what happens. Eepwa! Nido King prides itself on its strength. It's forceful and spirited in battle, making use of its thick tail and diamond-crushing horn. It's quite the statement. Diamond-crushing horn, eh? Neat arena. Oh, cool. Oh, wait. He went away. Good. I didn't want to see him. Get double... I think that's a male Nidoran? Sir? So these are where I'd find Nidoran for shiny hunting. We could shiny hunt this the same way we did Golett. Level 65 though, jeez. Another crit cap. Okay. Better to do. Small but brave, this Pokemon will hold its ground and even risk its life in battle to protect the female it's friendly with. Max Potion, nice, nice. Oh, here's one of those, thingies. Excuse me? Beep, beep, beep. Oi, oi, it's me, Peony! How are things, Chief? What's that? You found some place ruiny looking? That's gotta be one of those places, you know, where the legendary giants are supposed to be. Do you see a door with a mysterious writing on it? I hear no one's ever been able to get it open. If all that's true, I think I'd call this particular adventure The Terrible Titans Lurking Locked Away. Sunday. Ah, well, how's that grab you? Right then, Chief, I eagerly await the rest of this research in your hands. Talk to you later. Whoop. I was more interested in this. It's TR, though. Oh, something's written on the door. Let ring the piercing note that will wake the Giant of Steel. I believe this is the place that Sapphire was for weeks.
Yeah, that's Registeel.
And hunting Registeel. Alright, Charizard. Try to keep up. I'm glad it's not hailing here. That's cool. Oh, right, I still have False Swipe. Figure I'll kill it for later. Oh, I thought that was a... Weirdly, I was like, oh, that seems like a Diglett thing. And it was the, you know, kind of right. Buenas noches. I found something amazing right now. I think I'll give it to you. I just ran into an invisible player. It's amazing, so you better take proper care and not lose it. Nice. Okay. We're just exploring. Having a little explore about. Right, that's where the bottle cap was. Okay, so now we'll just go south. What the?
Oh,
Boo. Oh, he's friendly. He's like not coming after me. The Snorlax in the other area would approach you fastly. Or as fast as a Snorlax will do. I haven't seen any footprints in the grassy area yet. I may not know what they look like is the problem. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, now that we are in this grassy area, might swap my lead Pokemon. We got a bunch of poison Pokemon running around, so maybe we'll pop Tony at the front. And he will not be able to keep up, I guarantee you. Cracked Pot? Oh, that's for the, right, the T Pokemon. Another Snorlax. Boo. Mint. Ah! Boo. You got this, Tony. Got him. I've got high horsepower on Tony instead of Earthquake, specifically for raid battles. Because Earthquake, believe it or not, hits every Pokemon on the field. Not great for when your team is a bunch of Pokemon and they're just one. Nice. Good, Tony. You're keeping up pretty well. Gotta say. We're just going around. Jesus Christ. Just hand these things out like candy. We already have 1/3 of what we need for one of these areas. Lower speed when Trick Room takes effect. Interesting. I think I remember that item being a thing. I just don't know exactly how you would use it. Aerodactyl? What are you gonna do? Oh. That's what you're gonna do. Well, I guess there's fossil Pokemon in this region. Oh, I definitely don't have one. Okay. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's saw-like fangs can shred skin to tatters, even the skin of steel-type Pokemon. I don't believe you. In fact, I think this Pokemon's pretty weak against steel. Yeah. That's a lie. I suppose any Pokemon can affect a steel type if it's strong enough. Maybe if he uses like Bite or Crunch. Crunch. Audino. Was that in the normal game? Maybe I'm just remembering it from Snap. Wow! Definitely know it wasn't in the original, so... Nice. So I feel like the majority of this DLC is just going after these legendary Pokemon, which I guess is a change of pace. This Pokemon is a kind heart. By touching it with its feelers, Audino can gauge other creatures' feelings and physical conditions. It's good for... I guess that's why they have it in Pokemon centers. Who's down there? Oh, it's a Gyarados. Sheep? Oh, okay. Did I hear a rodent? I think I did. Yeah, this kid's got like an ash hat. And he is sold. He is for sale. For any company. Oh, Leafeon. Whoa! Oh, I thought it was going to attack me. Oh, cool, this guy. I see him. I see the big boy. E-boy! I still need to name my Blastoise gamer girl. Nidorino!
Oh god!
Or Bathwater. That was the other one. We'll just catch the whole line since they're all here. Wow, crit capture on all three of these things. Okay. Didn't know evolutions could wander around like that. Yeah, in this game, there's a specific area in the normal wild area where, depending on what the weather is, you can have a lot of evolutions wandering about. It's nervous and quick to act aggressively. The potency of its poison increases along with the level of adrenaline present in its body. You juicing? You spice? Sure, a lot of bronzongs here. Oh, this guy's here. All right. I feel like these are a little easier to find than the fucking Dittos. Or sorry, Diglets. I see. Probably ghost Pokemon wander around this area. Sweet. A legit graveyard going on. Also a second Soothe Bell. That'll help for getting multiple Pokemon at friendly. Stardust, okay, it's a sale. What are you? Oh, that's Dragapult, just sitting there. Just as a static encounter, I bet. Something written on the old pedestal, do you want to read it? No, because I don't even see it. Okay, there it is. November 30th. Green flourished once more around our village, and rich soil began to spread. Vast lands lay open for farming once more. The village folk began to call the visitor a king in appreciation. Our village had long been plagued by a ruffian that ran rampant through the fields, devouring crops as it pleased, but the king, resplendent in its full power, suddenly spoke to us in our tongue, vowing to reign in the ruffian. Nidoran, were you about to pick a fight? Shadow Ball, not bad. It's a TR, so. It's poor thing. Now, okay, Nidoran, he's got the little purple spot on its head. I'm assuming that's like an indentation, because it's not the shadow. You can see its shadow. Anyway, it's dead, but Jesus, it actually got flattened a little bit. This is all for future shiny hunting. It'll be the same thing, like, you know, after 500 of these things, we'll have good shiny odds. Oh. Another Dragapult? He didn't look like he was going to stop. I could fuck around with that, but I'd rather not. Oh, Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen is what Nidoking looks like if it's shiny, or the color. The color is like blue. I like it. It's tiny compared to Golurk. I didn't even think about how the size difference here. Get in the ball! Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, it pacifies offspring by placing them in the gaps between the spines on its back. Spines will never secrete poison while young are present. Huh. Okay. I like that little jingle. Ah. Just grabbing all the footy prints. A lot of mints around here. My boy! There's so many of you here. I'm glad he thrives somewhere. It almost thinks that he's not like... It almost makes me think that he's not a static encounter, but he must be. Only 15 more. Wow, and there's a lot. Holy shit. We might actually get this grassland thing pretty quick here. I thought it would take longer, like the Diglets, but they don't seem to be hidden as, or they just don't seem to be hidden. Is that an Eevee? Is that an E-boy? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's 80. Oh. What the fuck? They just got lazy here. They're just tossing them along the wall. Sassy mints. There are a lot of mints too. What the fuck? I can see yourself. I can see you resetting this area. 92. I think we're about to get it. %100% of the data needed to track it. Go to Freezington to let Professor Sonia know. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! There was another footprint. It disappeared. Huh? Wait a minute. Are footprints just scattered around like these shiny things are? And they're not actually hidden?
How it works.
Huh. Let's fly there. I don't want to bike all the way back. Giant's bed. That's where we're supposed to go. Let's talk to Sonia already. She's in this house? Was it? No. I had it right. She's in the house right next to Peony. Why did you sound like Scooby-Doo? Brr? Ruh-roh. About that evidence. Want to check your progress? Let's see. Iron Will is at 4%. Cavern Pokemon's at 0. Grassland is at 100. You've got 100% of the data need to track the Grassland Pokemon. This should be enough data for us to pin down where it usually lives. So if I feed all this data into my trusty Pokemon finder, it's searching for energy signatures. And it's found a magic Pokemon. They didn't want to show her furiously tapping away at her phone. The Grassland Pokemon can be found in the Giant's bed. You'll finally get to come face to face with the legendary Pokemon we've been searching for. Best of luck, Chrono. Okay. Give me a sec. We'll do this. This will help for catching Pokemon. Okay, well, we had to go to the Giant's bed anyway. Well, we're in the Giant's bed. Oh, this entire area is Giant's bed, okay. Snorlax, have you seen the Pokemon we're looking for? I don't think he has. E-boy! Oh, maybe I'll see it on that pedestal. Maybe. Pedestal was further down, back up. Right here. Yeah, well, okay, not that. At least not now. We also just changed areas, so that's not Old Cemetery, nope. Surrounded by Nidorans. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Sir? Virizion. I actually don't know what to expect from this thing. Well, first things first, I should have had Goblin at the front. Yeah. I don't want to put it in a quick ball, so that's why I'm doing this. Swords Dance. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Well, I'm going to be faster because of this. You get the shiny of this in Sun and Moon. Close combat. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, eat those leftovers, Goblin. Legendary used a very powerful move on you. Time to switch to Bahamut. I'm not going to worry about shinies for legendaries I don't really think I'm going to use. Mewtwo I think I might use. Oh, close combat. Oh! Not very effective against Charizard. You're low on your defense more and more, my friend. That's going to help with False Swipe. Yeah. Oh boy. I might throw Tony back in here once he gets down to 1 hit point. Oh, paralyzed. Get fucked. One more false swipe, and then I'll switch to Tony. Nice job, Bahamut. I will switch Tony in just in case the ball doesn't work. I don't expect it to. Not on the first throw. Boom, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Alright, so... yeah, I have 3 Master Balls now. There you are, Luxury Balls. Probably gonna pop out. Yeah, there we go. Leaf Blade. Uh-oh, no! Bad, bad, bad! Pokemon to throw out against that, apparently. Wasn't using Leaf move against me until now. Okay, okay. Yeah, this will... no. No, 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 no. Tycho's gonna make it heal. Bahamut's gonna be tanking this. Didn't expect Leaf Blade. I think I knew it was grass, but I was like, yeah, I hadn't used grass moves yet. Why not go for stab? Maybe it's grass and fighting. Jesus Christ. That was a crit. It must have been a crit. Yeah. Luxury ball, please. Okay. Swords dance, you son of a bitch! You'll get caught eventually. Oh, that's a good sign that its attack won't go any higher. At least close combat only has 5 PP. Mm-hmm. Get in the ball! These are expensive, you know. Ooh. Hey, we got it. This is a legendary Pokemon, by the way. I don't know if it came across. It darts around opponents with a flurry of quick movements, slicing them up with its horns. Yeah, I don't know the typing on these deer other than I know that they're fighting. Let's camp. I'm gonna restore everybody up. Oh, look, it's Goblin! Alright, everybody. Let's do some fried food. Spicy fried food. How about that? Big buff Cheeto Puff. This is gonna be like fried chicken and French fries. Just like with a spicy Cajun seasoning. And then you throw it on some rice. With a little bit of sauce. Maybe some spicy gravy or something like that. I don't know, it must be the background, but the Lapras doesn't look as shiny at nighttime. It might be just the blue filter. Yeah, so there's like chicken and fries and other stuff. Tony takes a while to eat, by the way. So we're going to be sitting here for a second. Here he goes. Nom, 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 nom. There we go. Yeah, he takes the longest to eat out of anybody I've seen. Okay, what's everybody's hit points looking like? Tony got fucked up, so I'm going to throw him an item. Some lemonade. After, yeah. Some sody pop, maybe? Fresh water. Let's save. Now we get that Pokemon caught and everything. We got Verizon. If I do nickname him, I'm going to call him Fios. Okay, so now we're looking for more foodie prints. Somebody's campsite over here. So I'm guessing I'm not going to find any more footprints here in the grass area. Oh, hello, Caparaja. Oh, jeez. Altaria, the Cloudbird, Spin! Dragon-type Pokemon. Binding Band, an item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a band that increases the power of binding moves used by the holder. Oh. I would actually use Fire Spin and shit like that if it wasn't better than what I was currently holding. I guess we'll go across the water here. Magikarp's jumping out of the water. That's cool. I don't think I've seen Magikarps. They've only been able to get fished up before. So now they're just splashing out of the water. That's fun. Okay. Miracle Seed. Iron Ball. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll throw Goblin back up front, since we're not seeing as many poison types. That was just the Nidorans. Another crit cap. Okay, I'll take it. Speeds things up. Since Swablu looks like a cumulus cloud, foes can have a hard time finding it. Apparently its wings turned white over many generations. Oh. Huh. So they weren't white originally. Dark Pulse. Okay. I don't see the point in making TRs make TRs like the little shiny things. Don't make them the yellow balls like they're important. You get them from raids. I guess it harkens back to the original Pokemon days where you'd find TM something something. It's flamethrower and it's one use. Okay, May 7th. Once these lusciously green lands of ours lay barren, the grass wilted, our crops withered, and the tundra shrouded in frigid cold. Oh, I have to plant my carrot seeds in either this one or the other one in the graveyard. Many days into a bleak winter, a Pokemon appeared on the tundra, adorned with regal crown, yet wounded and weak. Full of pity, our people brought the Pokemon to our village and saw it to its care. So this gives you the Snow Horse, while the other one gives you the Shadow Horse. That's what I believe. Oh boy, it's almost 2:30 a.m. It's only almost 1:30 here. Oh god. Surprise elephant. Alright, and I also forgot to switch Pokemon. It's fine. Wow, Golurk's actually taller than Caparaja. Okay, kill him. Kill him dead. Good job, Tony. That would have been a bad matchup for Goblin, but, sure plentiful here. Are you okay, son? Cute, damn it. What was cute, the elephant? Yeah, well, Can I not, I can't actually do anything with the bed here. I can't plant the seeds. Or at least I don't...
You need to actually progress the story.
Okay, but I am right about that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's the guy that we, like, directed you to talk to.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, the mayor who's out and about here.
Yeah.
Where did they say he was at? He was in the giant's bed?
Yeah, you need to, like, hang left. I think you're pretty close, maybe?
Yeah, I'm definitely in the area, but this area is pretty big.
It's more, like, up against the wall, like, the left side of it. Like, if you're coming into the giant's bed, I think.
I think the problem is, I probably thought he was a player.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, you probably did.
okay. Oh, there's some stuff I didn't grab also. Electorizer. Oh, to make an electivire. Wow. This is Nidoran country. Let's put Goblin up front. We haven't seen much Goblin. These are brand new, shiny. There's Leafeon again. We've been here. Oh, I need to go down there. Past the Gyarados. There really are people just wearing default clothes this far into the game. Oh wait, they might have done this before finishing. I was like, why are people wearing default clothes? Post game. I mean, maybe somebody was like, oh my god, I love that outfit. And they just never changed from it. And I suppose there's one person at least.
Because here's the thing, you can lose against Peony and just make a team of strong Pokemon out of the Dynamax adventures.
Oh yeah, you could.
The only thing that you can't do is go across water because you don't have your bike yet.
Right.
So you have to use your bike first.
Giant's bed. Well, I'm still in Giant's bed. Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for the mayor. The mayor is the greatest. Y'all get that reference? You know that from? From another game I streamed, a little good game, a little indie title called Final Fantasy VII Remake. And there's that point in the game where you have to find like a mole, and they're like and the code word is the mayor. So you're just walking around to everybody in this room, and you're going, the mayor. They're like, what are you talking about? Leave me alone. But then, yeah, there's one person that actually responds to it.
By the way, I'm pretty sure the mayor's like next to some structure.
Okay.
He's gonna be kind of, I think, close to the wall.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is a different... What? Different pedestal. Before long, the ruffian had bent its knees to the king.
That's him.
Yeah, that's him. To the king and become its loyal steed. Our people's faith in the king grew firm and unwavering. Our ancestors built a temple around the sacred sapling atop a tall mountain to give the king a worthy home. Moreover, they crafted a set of reins to let the king command its proud steed with ease. I guess that's hinting at letting the Calyrex ride his steed. We've definitely been here before. I thought that was a player. I definitely thought that was a player. Alas, this field is no good either. The soil is barren. No crop could possibly grow here now. Perhaps the lands of the Crown Tundra truly are beyond hope. Do I smell carrot seeds? What's this, oh our dear visitor? What brings you here? You want to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests? Well, this is hardly the place for storytelling. Come to my home in Freezington. It's better to have a nice chat and warmth after all. Please visit whenever you're ready. I'll be waiting. I suppose I have nothing better to do. I'm sure not going to bike there. I'm also gonna take a rest, take a little shoo, you know what I'm saying? Just gonna take a little nap. Poor son, it's very late and they're having trouble hitting all the right keys on the keyboard. But I know what you're trying to say. Autocorrect is saving my ass. Hello, Bernie. Have you seen what's happened to the statue of the King of Bountiful Harvests? Its head has become massive. You say that's the way the king used supposed to look. Now that you mention it, it does resemble the design on our town souvenir shirts. But you speak as if you've seen the king with your own two eyes. That statue's been broken since I was a child. Oh, of course, you wanted to learn about the loyal steed of the King of Bountiful Harvests. Well, I don't know why you'd be interested in such things, but come then, follow me. Into my abode. It looks like every house in the village. I live modestly. An old book I read long ago said that the king's loyal steed was particularly fond of a certain special vegetable. But my memory isn't exactly what it used to be. I can't recall what exactly the steed is so desired. Now it's at that time of night where I can't speak any words. Hey, card bank! I think it best that you search on the bookshelf over there if you want to find out any more. I wonder if it liked carrots. I wonder if the horse Pokemon liked carrots. Carrot! Oh my god. The card bank says carrot, but it's a different type of carrot. These are all kinds of books about the Crown Tundra. Oh my god. Let's see how long these are. King was a great Pokemon that brought abundance to our cold land. With a sweep of its right hand, the land would be blanketed in verdant grasses and blooms. With a sweep of its left, the fruit of the fields would ripen and grow heavy. Its great crown of green gleaming, the king galloped across the land astride its proud steed, and in their footsteps buds would burst from the soil, and rich life was born across the region. And so he worshipped the Pokemon and paid it all due tribute as king. The horse Pokemon gave over its power to serve the king and carry it hither and thither. The two even became one for a time, but combining their strength to create a forest in a single night. This proud... I'm still going off of hither and thither. This proud steed had been a wild thing once, ravaging the village crops and causing much woe, but the king in all its greatness brought this fierce creature to heel and secured his loyalty. And for each among us who claimed the steed's hide was black as the midnight gloom in which ghosts appear, there is another who claims that the white is as a block of solid ice. None alive can now say which is the truth. I knew you'd like the hither and thither line. It's such a fucking posh thing to say. Through these reins did the king send its power in order to tame and control its proud steed. The reins, in fact, were made by the hands of people, and thanks for the plenty brought by the king. These reins bound not only the horse and the king to one another, they bound the people to the king as well. At the dawning of each new year, we must never forget to gift the king with this offering. Let the radiant flower and the mane of the steed be woven together to bind us all in faith. Let the secrets of this sacred art be passed from parent to child, to grandchild, and never forgotten. While carrots can be grown in the Crown Tundra, they have rather unusual growth habits. When grown beneath the heaped snow, these hardy roots tend to develop into ice root carrots. When grown in tracts close to where many souls are laid to rest, shade root carrots will be your crop. Shade root carrots are a favorite treat for any ghost-type Pokemon, while ice-type Pokemon seem to delight in eating rice root carrots. See, it's now telling me what I know. According to the old fairy tales, the steed that the King of the Bountiful Harvest rode upon loved both of these varieties, or perhaps one or the other. Records seem to contradict one another, while some stories speaking of a white steed delighting in ice root carrots, and other mentioning a black steed devouring shade root carrots. It's all like, it's saying the same thing many different times. Isn't it tough dealing with the cold here on the tundra, while temperatures seeming to drop lower and lower with every passing year? While it's tempting to stay indoors where it's cozy, don't forget to move that body too. Try the Freezington Snow Samba today, and get your body moving to stay warm all winter. Lift both hands in the air, wave here, wave there, bow low, touch your toe, and freeze! Then up we pop to start it all once more. Form a circle with friends, and don't be shy, the Snow Samba will keep you young at heart. Can I now do that dance as an emote? No. Freezington Souvenir Brainstorming Sessions. Minutes taken by the town's tourism lead. We got a lot of submissions in our last round, so our thanks to all who contributed ideas. We've settled on an idea for a new Freezington Souvenir shirt to lure in more visitors. A shirt featuring our own King of Bountiful Harvests. By reusing the artwork from some old documents, and stealing, we should be able to keep design costs low too. Okay, I'm done reading. I'm done speaking. Okay. So now we could probably plant the stuff? Oh wait, we're about to be told, huh? Huh? Calyrex is back. Hello, friend. Look at my long legs. Ew, I don't like the way that one of them was bending, actually. I thought that they were just like straight long hoses, but there's a little bend to them. I think it has joints.
Yeah.
Ew. I don't know about that. Crown.
God, no. Bad.
Oh, hey there, Chief. I had a feeling someone called me. Was it you? Huh? Human child, were you able to find something about my loyal steed? Yes. You say you found out about something that my loyal steed could not resist? It has been so long since we rode together that I had completely forgotten. With this information, we may be able to lure my loyal steed to me yet. So tell me, what is it that my loyal steed would find so irresistible? Carrots. I'm going to say the snow samba. The Freezington snow samba? I did see the villagers performing a strange dance some years ago, but it was hardly irresistible. In fact, I imagine even a Greedent wouldn't lose its appetite after one look at such an odd display. Was there perhaps anything else you discovered the information about? Probably the shirt. Ah, yes, the garment with my image on it. I suspect that even a poor facsimile of my image would be enough to send my loyal steed running. Its loyalty is not what it used to be. Was there perhaps anything else? Maybe the reins? No. The reins of unity, you say. 'Tis true that they would help me regain the link with my loyal steed, but it has been many years since the humans made a new set of reins for me. I doubt we shall be able to obtain them now. Yeah, it's the carrots. Oh, carrots, you say? Yes, I remember now. Even back when we were together, it would leap at any chance to eat some kind of crop. It took everything I had to restrain it. Looking back, the crop must have been carrots. I am in your debt, human child. What we must do now is clear. If we are able to find carrots somewhere, it should be but a trifle to lure my loyal steed back to me. I wonder, do the humans of the village grow any carrots? If we could obtain even a single seed, I could grow a carrot from it myself. By the stars! You say that you have a carrot seeds? That strange bag contains the seeds of carrots. You humans never stopped adapting and evolving. I am constantly amazed by your ingenuity. And yet, the fields of this village simply won't do. They're not suited for growing carrots. If we could find rich soil, I could use my powers to grow the crops we need. Now, where might we find soil suited for growing these crops in the tundra of mine? Here we go. Ah, I see two spots that might suit our needs. One is a field covered in pristine snow. Another spot is a field by gravestones, where those who moved on were laid to rest. Either of those locations should allow me to use my powers and grow the carrots we need. Please, I ask that you choose a field and plant those seeds. Whoop. What in the... I seem to be getting in the habit of falling asleep outside. I guess it just shows to show that holding down the fort isn't all that easy. You take care of yourself, Chief. Don't overdo it. Well, so I get to pick Ghost or Ice. I'm thinking Ghost. Nanny! I wasn't sure if it was a Pokemon or a child. Sing that song about the King Steed's Pokemon? Oh, of course, my dear, I'd love to. Ice root carrots, cold as ice, munched up all by the bully in white. Shade root carrots, dark as doom, crunched by the bully with the ghostly goom. Now you make sure you eat your veggies too, just like the Pokemon in the song. Yes, Nan, rap for me again! Don't take me off my bike. My boy! Yeah, there's a couple hiccups here and there, but this area seems to run better with the online. Oh, now I'm seeing some stuff. What the fuck? As soon as I say something. You know what? It's just, maybe it's been a while. It's been a while since I played offline. Let's just see how smooth it is. Oh, we're still seeing people online anyway. Right. So that didn't change anything. Maybe we'll see once I, yes. Yeah, we're going ghost. Like Danny Phantom. Oh, look who's here. I see you've reached one of the fields. I've kidnapped this human to speak to you properly. If you plant the seeds in this field, shade root carrots will grow. It has been so long that my memory is hazy, but I believe that my loyal steed would often partake of this sort of vegetable. If shade root carrots were what my steed preferred, it must have been ghost type, mustn't it? It's most vexing that I can't recall. I suppose we will see. I will ask but once more. Are you sure this is the field in which you want to plant the seeds? Yes. Very well. When I ask, you will plant the seeds. Dig, 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 dig. Carrots, carrots, carrots. Pat, pat. Very good, very good. You have an able hand for working with soil. Now then, it's time I did my part. Let me show you my powers. Don't look at my leg. Crown now. Crown now. Crow round. Rumble, rumble. Doink. You planted so many seeds, and yet my powers could only get one to grow. To think that I have fallen so low, it truly breaks my heart. But soon it will be time to bid my sorrow farewell. Now, human child, I must ask that you pull the shade root carrot free with all your might. Okay. Yes. 1, 2, and pull! Doom, doom. There it is. Oh wow, that looks weird. Produce that the king of bountiful harvest beloved steed likes to eat. It grew in a gloomy field. Well done, human child. That carrot will be the key to luring my loyal steed back to me. Now all I need are the reins of unity. They will amplify its power, letting me ride my loyal steed with ease. But I doubt I shall ever get another set from the humans of the village. Uh-oh. Woo. Yeah, the ghost one looks a lot cooler than the ice one, ironically. What? Spectria, my loyal steed, is it truly you? I like this guy. That glossy pelt. That rough, violent gallop. It has not changed from the day we first met. Oh, how this brings back memories. Shroom! Shroom! It is my belief that while my steed picked up on my scent of the carrot, it could not determine where the scent was coming from. Judging from the direction it ran off, it must be headed to the village and attempt to pillage carrots there. If that is true, then Freezington is in danger. Human child, we must make haste! Interesting theory about the steed is that the horse froze to death, which would explain both choices, but nothing in the game actually solidly supports the theory. Yeah, that might make sense. We will fly there. Right now. row, 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 row. A lot of places to fly in this general area, by the way. Places that you probably don't need this many flying places, but whatever. I've been to all these places. They don't have flying areas. Fuck it. Also, we have not been to, like... I guess this legendary Pokemon isn't the end of this DLC, thankfully. There's a lot of other shit to do. My loyal steed is endangering the villagers, but I am too weak. Please, human child, I beg you, save the village! Okay. I'll go and save, just in case. I think our boy Goblin's got this, actually. It needs the fly spots. Wait! Wait! Sheed! So, can you catch this now, or do you have to beat it? All the Reggies get fly areas? Sheed! No catch, only kill. It's after your Shade Root Carrot. Alright, Goblin, you got this. In fact, let's use your signature move, False Surrender. Oh no, it used Hex. Ah! Damn. I was expecting it to, like, cower and then, like, attack after cowering, but it's fine. You got it. Goblin's got this. You calm now? Mom. Mom. Bark! Eek! Crown! Brr! Shield! Are you all right? Yes, it feels like something stepped in to save me. Hmm? Doom, da boom, da boom. Tuft of black mane hair. Mane hair that belonged to the King of Bountiful Harvest, beloved steed Spectrier. The hair is very smooth to the touch. Oh, kind visitor, how could I possibly thank you enough for saving the people of this village? I had no idea such vicious Pokemon still existed in the Tundra. Why, it reminded me of the Pokemon in the fairy tales, the loyal steed of the king. Ah, but no doubt I am overthinking things. What is that you have here? A tuft of black mane hair? The fairy tales said that by weaving the hair of the loyal steed together with the radiant blossom grown by the king, it is possible to create the reigns of unity, which well, that's convenient, which linked the king with its steed. In fact, it was my own ancestors who used to weave the reigns of unity, following an ancient tradition passed down over many years. Of course, I myself have never seen any kind of radiant flower, and the method of making the reigns has also been lost to time. In any case, we can't spend all day musing over fairy tales. I must make plans and preparations that Pokemon could well decide to pay us another visit after all. Thank you very much for your help, kind traveler. Bye. Just hijacking Peony again. So, as with character development and story, I actually like Calyrex a lot. As far as design goes, I think it could be better. And less goofy looking. You have my thanks for protecting the village, human child. Were I at full power, I could have tamed my steed and regained its loyalty. But weakened as I am now, the most I could do was influence its will and make it depart. If only I had the reins of unity, they would have allowed me to tame my steed in such short order. I had a feeling you might like Calyrex, yeah. We need a flower. What's that? We can make a set of reins with mane hair from my loyal steed and a flower that I can grow? A flower. Yes, but of course. I had assumed that the humans stopped making the reins of unity because they had lost their faith in me. But it was because I lost the power to grow the material needed. I've spent far too long holding my misguided assumptions, it seems. It has been many centuries since I was able to grow a radiant flower. Doing so drains much of my power. But for whatever reason, a fraction of my power seems to have returned to me just now. There is only one thing to be done. Let the radiant flower bloom! Well, it's somewhere. Crownus Bloomus! Take this, human child. Single petal of the king of bountiful harvest gave you. It radiates faint light. It shames me to admit it, but a whole flower is beyond me right now. I do not know if that petal will be enough, but I still must ask that you use it to try to create the reins of unity. The descendants of the family who once made the reins for me still live in this village. I put my hopes on you, human child. I mean, the mayor said his family did it, but he also said that the method was lost to time, so... give me 1 second. I was thinking about doing something and I just forgot to do it, so you... Uh-huh. I want to change my bike outfit color. Change my outfit. Dark type. No, it's not dark type. That's definitely not dark. I mean, it is, but it's not what I'm looking for. Let's see here. Maybe it's dragon type? Looking for the dark blue. Yeah. Actually, I know it was blue. Maybe it wasn't this dark. Lapras is much smaller than the Pokemon I just had out. Water? Yeah, I think it was this. I think it was water type. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so now we'll fly back to the Crown Tundra. Right around meow. Gonna talk to the mayor. Oh, hello again, savior of our village. Come to do some more ridding? I need a favor. I beg your pardon, you want me to make a set of reins of unity? Well, I say, that presents a bit of a problem. If my dear great-granddad was still around, he'd been able to make you a set, but unfortunately, we've no one left who knows the traditional ways at this point. What's more, I doubt you had the flower you'd need to forge a set of reins. Got a petal, at least. Is that a petal from the radiant flower? If so, would that not mean the King of Bountiful Harvest has truly... No, I dare not hope. If I recall, my ancestors made a reigns of unity by following the ways passed down in fairy tales. There were two key materials, a flower and hairs from a Pokemon. I'm afraid those old traditions have long since faded from memory. Still, how could I refuse a favor to such a kind and helpful guest? The materials, if you please. I can't promise this will turn out as well as the ones my great-granddad would have made, but time to breathe life back into the traditions of my village. Click, clack, click, clack. We're harumph. Harumph. I'm afraid it hasn't come out well at all. I fancy myself the crafty enough sort, but I suppose it'd take a craftsman of truly delicate technique to make such fine reins. Oh, please don't look so dejected. I'm very sorry, truly I am. Oi, Mr. Mayor! The hot water in my shower seems to have gone on holiday. Yes, terribly sorry. I'll have to look at it soon. Oh, you're here too, Chief. Were you in the middle of something? And the pair of you seem awful gloomy. Here's what happened. What? Is that all? So all you need is to make some nice cord. Pass me those materials for a mo. Alright, got my pedal, got my hair. Now what am I supposed to do with them? If I may be so bold, allow me to share a song that survives from the legends. Blossom woven round and round, a royal gift in a mane's hair bound. Steady on, old bloke, the singing's a bit much. Oh well, that'll do for an answer. Hey, yeah! All finished, have a look. Think this'll do? I guess so. Deus Ex Machina in the house. Chords that shine when you hold them up in the light. The people of the old times presented these to the King of Bountiful Harvest to express their gratitude. You're more capable than your face lets on. These reigns of unity are the spitting image of those in my family's tales. I don't sew all my dear rebellious daughter clothes for nothing, you know. Even the explorer's outfit I gave you was handmade by yours truly, Chief. In any case, it seems you've gotten the reins of unity you need. Isn't that just smashing? Okay. How about it, Chief? Has my sewing saved the day? If he was able to make a set of reins of unity, surely that tuft of black mane hair and that radiant petal must have been genuine. No, impossible. Perish the thought. Would you believe it? I caught myself falling asleep outside again. I was chilled to the bone, so I thought I'd warm myself up with a good hot shower at our base. But the water coming out was ice cold. I got ultra mega surprised and jumped out. I didn't even get to read the whole thing. Human child, were you able to make the reins of unity? Chief Peony did. Indeed, this man has done so much to aid me. I do hope I can repay him sometime. I have some good news of my own. I was finally able to track down my loyal steed. Spectrier is making his home in the Crown Shrine. It is a place where my loyal steed and I spent much time together. I had been avoiding the place as I feared I might get trapped in mine own nostalgia. Why has my loyal steed made the shrine its home? Is it reminiscing about our time together? No, it can't be. The Crown Shrine stands majestically atop the mountain to the north. Oh, we do have to go there. Bring the carrot and the reins of unity, and meet me there. I shall hasten there now, but you may come when you feel you are ready. I'm counting on you, child. Okay. So I'm guessing that way I can't tilt the camera up more. Oh, no, not that way. That way. Oh, nice blizzard. Wait a minute, no. That's what the max rate thing is. Yeah, I gotta go around this way. Gotcha. Oh, right. Alright, I need to check out the other Reggie's thing so I can get fly spots, like you said.
Too many fly spots, he says.
Too many? I said...
You were saying that there were too many.
No, I said there was too many in the village area.
Yeah, I mean, they're all necessary, though.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. There's like 4 in the same general area.
Yeah, it seems like it, but like one's by the rave, which is like, you probably want a spot there, and then one's by the train.
Right.
It's all necessary.
Well, why? I mean, yeah, the train station is something, but like, what's at the train station other than fast travel, which you can do by flying?
Sure.
And then this one right here is the Reggie place, which is just outside of town, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's weird that they just had all those important things right next to each other. Instead of spreading them out. Oh! Ran into a Nidorino. Listen, it's okay, Goblin. We're just running away. We didn't mean to run into this guy. Alright, so now I'm... Wish I had a compass. Like, I think I'm going the right way, but I need to go way down here to actually check my direction. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Jesus Christ, these elephants. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Big elephants! It just so happens that all these things are good against fairy types also. Alright, let me just check again. No, this isn't the right way, but I will explore this real quick. Oh boy. Riolu. I don't think this is going to be a real quick exploration, think about it. Kabutops? Yeah, I guess this place is just filled with fossil Pokemon. Oh. I thought the Grimmsnarl was an enemy Pokemon. Yo, what the fuck? Lucario. Lucario! Luigi! Jigglypuff! Oh, Larvitar. Okay. I wonder if he's here for people who have a sword, or if that's just for people who have shield. Because that was an exclusive in the base game. Okay, was there any more in this place? I feel like there must be more. Yeah, here we go. Turns out there's a way to navigate a maze, and I just wasn't doing it right. Speaking of which, I missed a step. Oh, no, I didn't. Actually. Yeah, there's gonna be... That looks like that's the way to go, but I bet you gotta go all the way around. 50%. Yeah, you gotta go that way, I bet. Okay. Let's look for a few more footprints. I have a feeling that they did the DLC weird collectible things a little different. They probably put like a ton of these footprints around, so you only have to find like most of them. Hello, Avalug. You're a big boy. And there's Ice Cube. Well, at least it's not snowing or hailing.
Oh, that's interesting. Son, Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Isn't that... Well, no, that's your...
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't get it.
Yeah, and I have Stoneburner.
Yeah. There's a lady in the back of the cave. Dazzling Gleam, it's not a bad move. A lot of pickups. Over and under, Galerica twigs go all around. Until we've crafted nature's crown, a wreath of twigs is what we've wound. If you give me 15 Galerica twigs, I'll weave a Galerica wreath for you. Yeah, I've got a ton of these fucking things. Rightio, leave it to me. Over, under, around we go. Over, under, in the snow. Here you are, brand new wreath for you. The fuck does this do? A wreath made from woven together Galerica twigs. Placing it on the head of a Galarian Slowpoke makes it the Pokemon very happy. Oh. Okay, so it makes it into the Galarian Slowking. Instead of Slowbro. I guess. My guess. Well, I mean, that gives you something to do with the Galerica twigs that I have like 50 million of. It's an exaggeration, but I have a lot. I think I have like 50. Ice Cube, Ice Cube just floats in the water like an ice cube.
Oh my god.
It just floats there. Doesn't do anything. And Avalug too. They just float. That's good. That's fun. It's appropriate. Oh, Tortuga. Or whatever the pre-evolution is. Tortuga? Alright, 4 more of these. And that's it. Oh, Golurk. Oh, Electivire, hello. You friendly? He's not going to get paralyzed. That's fine. Oh, he's not attacking. I still want you, bro. Oh, it's Electabuzz. Oh, I have one of these. I'll let you live. I don't remember getting it. I must have gotten it, though. It says I got it. Like, he hacked my Rotom Dex to say that I had it already, so he wouldn't get captured. Clever girl. More Larvitar. Yeah, I'm wondering what you get in your game, Sapphire. If I'm getting Larvitars, if you're getting the opposite.
Dino?
Yeah. Probably. Here it is. Earthquake. Fuck off! All right, it's fine. This was dangling in front of me like the all materia in Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was a really big roundabout for something I have a lot of. I think that I have more of that TM than I have, or TR than I have any other TRs. They hand that out a lot. I don't specifically seek out ground type raids. They just drop that every single time you go to a ground. Okay, let's just look. Okay, let's just look at my fucking TRs. Okay. Let's just go back to the beginning, and we'll see what we have the most of. Alright, top is Brave Bird at 26. Okay, Earthquake, 40. Okay, I have 54 Drill Run. But I have 40 Earthquakes. Do I have any more than Drill Run? Oh, High Horsepower, it's another ground type move. Do we have more than 55 on something? Maybe Tri Attack? Stealth Rock, it's a rock type. 55. Tri Attack, 52. Alright, so Tri Attack, Stealth Rock, and High Horsepower up in like the 50s. I don't know what it is about ground and rock types, but apparently they handed that shit out. Excuse me, Mr. Avalug, sir? Oh. Outrage. Oh. And the other one's gonna be electric type. Thunder. Yeah, so this is the one, this is the exclusive. Or the one you get to only choose one of.
Yeah.
There's something written on the door. A giant of rock, a giant of ice, a giant of steel. When gather the three giants, the door of destiny shall be opened. Door of destiny, huh? I mean, I think it's stupid to lock yet another legendary behind... It's not even a version difference. It's like you can only get one per game.
Yeah.
I don't like that, personally, but, you know, hang on. Okay, I'll explore this water area, and then I'll get up to... Oh man, it's actually a lot. I'll explore the water area, and then I'll find the entrance to this area, so I can see where the fuck to go.
Like, I think you just hang left.
I mean, I'll look.
Almost there and, like, quit downhill instead of uphill or something.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the map doesn't really reflect properly the actual landscape.
Yeah, it's true, but I think it's really blinded it. I don't think it's hard to get to.
Well, because you come out of the village from, like, there's two different directions you come out of the village.
Yeah.
And I think I went left.
I think you were going the right way and then you slipped downhill instead of like going forward.
Maybe I was going left and I was looking at it from a distance. I just didn't see the entrance that I needed to. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. Okay. Fine. Fair enough. I'm still gonna, like, bike out here, though. Oh, boy. Ugh. Well, at least there isn't fucking Sharpedos attacking me every 3 seconds. Checked out that island in the middle in a sec. Sure are a lot of these things out in the water. These, dens. I guess they had to put them somewhere, and there wasn't a lot of water sources. What are those dots in the distance? Not
Oh, yeah,
clouds.
I think they might look like stars, but they're like shaded weird in the distance.
Oh.
Alabama has that exact thing going on.
Oh. And it's nighttime, so I mean, it's not going to be like any darker than this. If they're always going to have clouds in the sky, that is very weird. And this game's been the DLC's been out for like over a year. Okay. Is there anything else here? I think that's it for this area. This must have been the first area I came into. I think it was... Yeah, it definitely is. I know Kabutops. Yeah, and we went over there and got the electric dragon thing. That fly spot? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. So now I can... I actually can't fly where I want to go. But we'll just start here. My boy! Alright, so that's the town. You come down here. I'm just gonna hug the left wall. I think this is the second exit to the town. Let me just make sure. Yes, okay. So now hug this wall. Okay, keep going this way. Alright, there's a ledge, so I gotta go this way. Okay, here's where it needed to go. Not sure if I blinded this, it was just more of a, I thought I needed to keep going downhill because it looked like it was cutting me off. Okay. Hello. Hello there, I'm your Watt Trader. Along with my regular inventory, I highlight new and hard to come by items for sale every day. You gotta check out what I got daily. Anyway, with that said, can I interest you in anything today? What's today's highlight? 5 green apricorns. Okay. You got a keen eye. Yeah, this is the guy who sometimes sells bottle caps. Oh wow, he's got a lot of things for sale too. Anything I don't have a lot of? I suppose you, but that's not something I want. That's fine. Do I unlock a fly spot by going up here?
There might be a Reggie somewhere up there.
Maybe Reggie Ice?
I think so.
It would make sense. Hello. Oh, fuck. Oh, and this is where we would have planted the ice carrot. Wait, I thought that was like further down. The king brought abundance of life to this land that was once frozen tundra. We owe these very crown plains to our king, and as long as the bond between us, the people, and our king holds strong, these lands will no doubt thrive for all time in fertile green. Ice heal, wow, first one I got. Wow, Metagross, just out and about. Yeah, it's definitely a Reggie thing over there. Throat spray. I don't need a throat spray. Ah, bear tick! Oh. You better hope you're not in my decks. Oh, no, you are. I need hit points. Bonk. Good job, Goblin. That's what you get for coming at me, bear. You get punched. Right in the snoot. There we go. Okay. Come on. PP up. Okay. Walk together with a living crystal of snow. Oh.
Get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to walk around with certain Pokemon. So the Bronzong was the other thing you need to walk in to ring the bell.
No, actually.
Really?
I think you needed a soothe bell, I believe.
A Soothe Bell?
I could be misremembering that, but I think that's what it is.
They did drop a Soothe Bell in the town, I believe.
Yeah. you
So
got
that
one
makes
weird
sense.
down.
Okay. So probably Avalugg or not Glalie, but Frostlass. Oh, Cryogonal is the other thing. Yeah, I mean that's the one I was trying to think of. The name.
It's like one of the first Pokemon you saw, too.
Yes.
Funny.
Well, I should definitely catch one then, huh? It wasn't on my list of Pokemon to actively catch, and now it is. Eject pack.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was.
What?
Let ring a piercing note that await the giant of steel.
Yeah.
You whistle.
You whistle?
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, okay. That's funny. Quick ball. Oh. Ice beam, fuck you. Don't freeze me. Good thing this hail is here to basically get rid of any leftovers healing. Thunderwave. Oops.
Once the door is open, you don't need it in your party.
Okay,
FYI.
good. We're gonna have to pull in Charizard here. Acid armor. False swipe. Charizard isn't a physical attacker. Oh god. I feel like I'll kill him if I use anything but false swipe.
Yeah, pretty low.
Charizard just happens to be really physical weak. Sheer cold. Oh my god, it tried to one-hit KO me.
Oh my god.
You dick. Keep trying it.
You probably don't need it down for super low. I would try, like, yellow.
Well, it's at yellow now. I'm thinking about, like, catching legendaries and not just a regular Pokemon. They have to be at one hit point. Cryogonal. When the weather gets hot, these Pokemon turn into water vapor. Cryogonal are almost never seen during the summer. What the fuck? So they're just water vapor and they float around and they're not considered a different Pokemon?
That's really disturbing.
Why isn't there like a mist Pokemon like that these things are? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, well, we'll keep going up. We'll do the Reggies on a different stream. Oh! It's the boy! You didn't open your mouth? What the... Somebody fucked up. There you go. Yeah, somebody messed up with that model. They didn't make him scree open his mouth.
It's really weird.
Alright, Gibble. Gibble is another one I was thinking of shiny hunting, even though its evolved form has the worst shiny in the game. Gibble attacks anything that moves, and it drags whatever it catches into the crevice that is its lair. Despite the big mouth, Gibble's stomach is small. Okay. Like, has a giant mouth and can't even, like, hold all the food that it usually goes for. I see that thing up there. Dragon Fang. This hard and sharp fang boosts the power of dragon type moves. Oh, okay. Clefairy! You chasing after me? Here we go. Snow Run, excuse me. It's gonna be Earthquake? Fire Blast. Okay. Oh, I see that Pokeball over there still. I must have missed it. There's so many little tiny things. Safety goggles. Goggles protect the holder from both weather-related and damage. Weather-related damage and powder. Powder? Oh, like sleep powder and poison powder and shit like that? That's a weird, specific thing to add to that. He didn't roar at me, he just came at me.
Interesting, that one's mouth is open.
Yeah, right? That's why I was trying to get it to roar. Alright, goodbye, Gibble. Crushed his spirit. Her spirit. Oh. Nope. Alright. So it seems that that Pokeball that's over in that direction is not... I have to do a really big roundabout somewhere. Yeah, because there was that one which I already got. Yep. Okay, we'll just continue then. That. Pee-pee up. I go pee-pee standing up. I'm a real man. Oh, Gibble. It's a very big move. Now, I don't remember properly, but Gibble's like only dragon until it turns into Garchomp, or is it Dragon Ground all the way through? Path to the peak. Well, this is the right way to go. It's Ground Dragon all the way through. Can't remember what that was with.
That's with Dino, I believe.
Dino? Like it's not dark until the very end?
I know. No, I was talking to Pearl. Never mind. I forgot. No, I think Paxorus and Dino.
Heavy duty boots. Clefairy.
Yeah, it's just the Gibble.
Okay. Oh, here's Garchomp. Magmarizer. I wonder what that's for. Stop! Brrr. Quick ball. Sure. It doesn't affect Goblin. Oops. Tried to use a dragon move against me. Well, I gave you the easy option. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. There's that. I think that was the one I was thinking about. Oh, fuck. This is... Man, fuck this thing. This den is a pain in the ass to get to. I can imagine this being the last one. You're like, where the fuck is that beam of light? And you have to go all the way through this shit to get to it. Ugh. Also, that was a shitty TR. I don't like TRs as like these rewards out here. I feel like items which I never use are a better reward. Oh, whoa. I don't think I remember this slope being so thin. Nope, we've been here. I gotta go up. I think we're done with the cave. I feel pretty done with it. Frostmoth! Oh, this is a cool looking area. This reminds me of the place you fight the puffy bat in Monster Hunter. Palumu? Yeah, that's the one. The fuzzy, puffy bat. Can you get those right? Y'all, come on down. Meanwhile, Grimsnarl's going crazy. Like, what are you ringing them out for? Ah, yes. This is gonna be the last thing I do in the stream. If I get this as a fly spot, I'm saving it for the next stream, though. This is Breath of the Wild. I don't get this as a fly spot. Psychic. Another TR. I don't know why just hearing piano music and seeing like a castle is all I need to think, oh, Breath of the Wild. Hey, bottle cap, that's a good fucking sparkly. Kidding me? Is this now a fly spot? It is now a fly spot. All right, so with that, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna save the game. We'll finish this some other time. I don't know when, but sometime soon. I'm gonna probably change up my look real quick before we end it. We ran around with the orange coat. I'm good. I feel like I did the DLC outfit for long enough, even though I didn't wear the pants. I just don't like the whole outfit. Wow, I love clicking impatiently. Alright, we're gonna get this back. No pants? No, I don't think that's possible. Might go like, that's a shame. These hiking boots look weird with different pants. Do I be a fancy man with leather with fingerless gloves? Or, fancy but ready to kill? Yeah. I'll be a fancy man. I'm gonna unlock something in Peony's memories. You're like, what? Fancy? I'm actually a bad guy. Chairman Rose. One more thing.
He's not.
No, he just looks exactly like him. That's all.
They're brothers. I'm pretty sure.
Probably brothers, like Samson Oak and Sam Oak. That Pokemon, isn't that the grassland Pokemon, Virizion? Oh yeah, I caught that. Forgot to mention it. I was right. I knew it. I knew my theory was right. Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me. I just got a bit too excited there. Here, you definitely deserve a reward for showing me such a fine legendary Pokemon. Oh. 10 small experience candies. All right. Now, I'm certain that the other 2 must be in the Crown Tundra as well. 2. Speaking of which, I came to talk to you about that evidence. Weird, I was finding the Iron Will Pokemon not in the cavern area. You gathered 100% of the data needed to track the Iron Will Pokemon. This should be enough data for us to pin down where it usually lives. And my trusty Pokemon Finder, searching for energy signatures. And it's found a matching Pokemon. The Iron Will Pokemon can be found at the Frigid Sea. This is a lot. This actually is Monster Hunter World, where you find their tracks and then all of a sudden you can know where they are. After you can collect enough and then come back and go like, here are the tracks. And they're like, oh, it's actually this, it's this, what are they called again? Elder Dragons. Yeah, that's what it is. That's a ticket. Frigid Sea. You'll finally get to come face to face with the legendary Pokemon we've been searching for. Best of luck. My guess is that this area down here is where you find the last tracks for the last Pokemon. Because I haven't found any tracks in this area, and this area is where I found those tracks, which, yeah, he's probably on this fucking island right here, where this crown is. Oh, that's probably meant to be grass? But they look like crowns. Yeah. Anyway, so next stream we're gonna get whichever Pokemon is out here. We'll get the Reggie here. We'll get the Reggie, and then we'll do this story thing. Or maybe we should explore down here first? Before doing that? Maybe we'll do that. But that's for next time. If I do anything off stream, it's going to be Dynamax raids, maybe Dynamax Adventures. But there's a chance that I'll get a shiny off stream if I do that. But Dynamax Adventures take so long. I don't know. I'll make a decision, but that's where I'm going to stop the stream. I'm going to save. And then I'll see y'all later. Thanks for coming. Hope you all enjoyed. We'll do more of this soon, in the near future. Bye-bye.